afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back tonight once again with the Brawn GP career. We are heading into the final week of Season 1. We are finally at the back end of the season. We have Vegas tonight, of course. We have Qatar on Wednesday. And then, of course, on Thursday, we will have the Abu Dhabi, the season finale of Season 1. So hopefully we can round it off with a nice ending to the career. Obviously, last time out we had the Brazilian Grand Prix. We raced as Enzo for that one, and we finished P7 with him. So a very decent result out in Brazil. Our first point since Netherlands in that one as well. So we went through a good 5 or 6 races there almost without scoring points. So unfortunately, due to that, we did drop down the championship a little bit. But thankfully, we have started to find that stability again. And yeah, in the final 3 races, fingers crossed, we can have a car that can try and compete a little bit more for some more points. And maybe, just maybe, we can try and put the challenge back on Aston Martin again. But yeah, they have run away a little bit in the championship. So we've got a little bit of work to do there if we want to try and catch up to them. The gap right now between ourselves and Aston Martin is currently 27 points. 26 points between ourselves and Aston Martin. So a decent points gap for a mid-table team. So a lot of work to do in these last 3 races to try and get a good result, hopefully.
Las Vegas, Viva a Las Vegas.
That sounded a bit sketchy for a second there. Darren coming with a 5-month resub as well. Thank you much, Darren, for the 5-month resub as well, buddy. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get a spin chat to welcome Darren into the fam for the 5 months as well. I appreciate that. Did we get the prediction paid out already? I have no idea. I think that was a prediction up, right? I don't think I forgot it. But I presume how's it going, dude? No, it's not paid out yet. Just win Vegas, points gap fixed. I mean, we'd be 1 point off, because you got to remember there's no fast lap point anymore. There was 2% of points on non-F1. There we go, just got paid out. Perfect timing. So, anyone who said non-F1, GG's. But up, Tress is going as well, dude. So yeah, if we want to try and catch up to Aston Martin, we need to average a pretty good point score over the next 3 races. Yeah, you can put the drive poll up now, Nico. But yeah, we have 3 races to go. Obviously, we do have a sprint race as well in Qatar, so there's a few more points available there. But obviously, you know, it is quite difficult to get the top 8 for ourselves. We haven't finished in the top 8 much this season, only on a few separate occasions. So yeah, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be a tough ending to the season, but hopefully, like I said, we can try and put the challenge on Aston Martin. Let's have a look at how the championship is looking, shall we? Heading into the Las Vegas Grand Prix. So, as you can see, we did move up to P11 with Enzo Fittipaldi. They basically swapped positions. Both our drivers kind of swapped places, I think, in the championship after the Brazilian Grand Prix. But we raced with Enzo out in Brazil. We scored a P7 there, so decent points on the board. And we are 1 point ahead of Esteban Ocon in the championship now. 9 behind Carlos Sainz. Again, it will be quite tricky to try and push up that mid-table a bit more. But we are ahead of Williams right now in the championship. So, you know, that's something at least. So, P11 for Enzo, P13 for Mark, which isn't too shabby at all. In terms of Constructors' Championship, as you can see, as I said earlier, we are 26 points down on Aston Martin right now. Only 9 up on Williams at the moment, too. So, the gap to Williams is closer than the gap in front of us to Aston Martin. So, it does make things a little bit complicated. And, yeah, it's gonna be tough. He's got 9 points more per race. That's a tall order. For a mid-table team, it's a tough ask. A very tough ask. Unless we, like, somehow pull a podium out from somewhere, it's gonna be very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. So, yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. But I think the AI might be a little bit weaker in Vegas, I think. I could be wrong. I know they were last year, but maybe this year with the straight line speed issues and stuff, maybe they're not too bad, but obviously, we did lower the AI a little bit in Brazil because they were stupidly good there, to be fair. I think we lowered it down to like 102, 103. What did we put it to in the end? 102, damn. All right, let's put it to 108 for practice. We'll see how we roll with that and see what we can do. Why do I want to buy an Xbox One at FIFA 17? I mean, to be fair, it's very cheap to buy. I'm not going to lie. Like I said, that entire stack of the FIFA games literally cost me just over a tenner, so it's very, very cheap. Very, very cheap. But champion, how's it going, dudes? Why are my curtains always shut? They're not, they're open. My curtains are open. Well, I mean, they might look shut here, but over here, they're all open. Why is it silly, Luke? Why did it be silly? I honestly thought Nick, you already had an Xbox One, but maybe I'm thinking incorrectly. Are we going back to the good old days? Yeah, we were seeing in VC last night and just, like, rewatching some old, like, career mode clips and stuff like that. And we were feeling the nostalgia a little bit, you know? Why do people just list the Xbox, not the wires? I don't know if find it. Oh, if you can't find the wires, I mean, yeah, it might be a little awkward, actually. I did find my old Xbox One, so I ain't got to worry about that, at least. I didn't actually think about cables till you said that, so I'm about to do a little bit of investigating. I think I know where they are, though, so we'll see. Whatever, do I drive across starting in F2? We did last time. I probably wouldn't do it again, though. Honestly, starting in F2 is very pointless. Very, very, very pointless. May I ask what the new update does? You'll have to look at the patch notes. I don't remember exactly. I think there was, like, a few adjustments to career mode, but I don't think there's anything, like, fixed with AI or tire or anything like that. It's just, like, a few little fixes for other things. So, yeah, we'll continue playing with tire temps off for the time being. Right. Let's go with the balance allocation. What are you guys saying on the poll? Let's have a quick look. 90% want us to go with Mark Webber. Let's make sure that rounds out, and it does. 90% of people want us to go with Mark Webber for today, so that is who we'll race as for this weekend. Right. Let's adjust our component management real quick. Oh boy, that's looking pretty scary, isn't it? Should I take a new ICE, chat? I think I might need to. I think it's only a 5-place penalty because we've already taken one, haven't we? A 5-place isn't too bad. Might need to take an ICE? Yeah. If we take an ICE, that definitely sorts out for the rest of the season, doesn't it? And I think we'll do it to both drivers because both drivers, their lowest wear on the ICE is 56. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to have to take a new ICE then. Not ideal, but at least only a 5-place. It could be a lot worse. You're already in bad quality? You're already bad in quali? You don't know that yet. You don't know that yet. We might have a good qualifying today. I mean, make Q3 out in, was it Coach, I think it was? Or Brazil? One of those two races we got into Q3, so we can definitely do it again. Right, let's set everything else up. Fittipaldi, you can set number 3 there. We'll put number 4 on that one, that's fine. Number 3 is good there. Turbocharge, good number 4. You can set number 3 on that one too. Then a new gearbox. With Webber, we'll set this up for practice first. We'll adjust it for qualifying later. We'll set number 33 on that one, that's fine. To be fair, we are pretty good on most of these other components, aren't we? So, haven't got to stress too much about these. Number 5 there too. Number 2 there. And then number 15 there. Perfect. All right, let's run that for the weekend. I think we still have a little bit of things to do in here, don't we? Or maybe not, actually. It said we have a notification, but I don't think we do. I don't know. All right, let's head into race weekend. Let's get going. As you guys voted, we are racing as Mark Webber for today. How many gearboxes do you need in this season? Yes. It is a thing in real life, to be fair. So in real life, you no longer get penalties for adding more gearboxes to your roster, essentially. You still get penalties if you change your gearbox for a weekend once Park for May is in place. However, if you add more gearboxes into your pool of gearboxes now, you won't get a penalty for it like you used to. So that's why we get so many gearboxes in a season, because you no longer get penalties for it. What up, Kieran? What up, H? How's it going, guys? Who are our drivers for next season? Still haven't secured them yet. We still haven't secured them. We are hoping that we'll have Hulkenberg and Button, but the finances are going to be a bit sketchy for it. Very, very sketchy. But they're like the dream duo right now. It might be slightly different than that, but JENSON Button is obviously our priority. It has to happen. Has to happen. Right. Everything should be good and set up to go. So, let's head into FP1 here in Vegas. We've got race strategy, time management, and ERS management all to do today. I did see a bit of rain in FP1 as well, so... Is it bad that my local takeaway knows more when I walk in and don't have to say my order? Oh, that looks a bit damp, doesn't it? That looks very damp. As long as you call him boss, I'm sure it's fine, Jam. Get Hulk and Button to the Vegas after party, get them drinking, then they'll sign. Exactly. We all do things we don't mean when we're drunk. I'm sure they'll definitely mean to sign for us. We could definitely make some verbal agreements. Yeah, I don't think I'll do any practice in this wet. Is it going to dry up?
About the new parts that have come in from the factory,
Let's see.
Right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go.
Still raining within 15 minutes. Hopefully it clears up. Half an hour still raining? Ugh. I would really like to not do any practice in the rain, but I might have to. Even if we just do one program, it's fine, I guess. In an hour, it's dry. Ugh. Okay, we'll go about halfway through the session then, I guess. When it's on intermediates rather than wets. What up, Jess? How's it going, dudes? JENSON, the cheapest driver you can find. The idea, the alternative to Hulkenberg was actually Bortoletto. Because, I mean, he's probably close enough to Barrichello. His name sounds similar. He's Brazilian. And to be fair, he's quite cheap as well. And I'm sure he does progress quite well in career mode too. So, he's sort of the other guy we're looking at, essentially.
Intermediate tires.
Intermediates are out, perfect.
Current conditions.
Poor Sauber, yeah. Almost ripping away their two drivers. Alright, the inters are a lot faster. Okay, let's jump on to ERS management. I'd say that should be relatively straightforward in these conditions.
Up, we're set.
Oh, that's a dirty order jamming. In a good way, I mean. The 4 cheese special for real. We might have the cheese colours during here. Have we done 100% Spa yet? Yes. I think there's a 5 place at the top, didn't it? Pretty sure it would have. Yeah, we've done 100% Spa. We're doing another one this Saturday, actually, for the Creator Series. Hope you are lactose intolerant. Yeah, right. Did I put a setup on? Oops. No, I didn't. Rookie mistake. Lactose intolerant, say this one trick. Put that on your clickbait title, lactose intolerance. Right, Vegas. There we go. Right, let's try that again. This time with a setup on. ERS management. There we go. Yeah, it should have pooped, to be fair. What up, Rundown? How's it going, mate? The big bones require more calories to maintain muscle. Facts. I like the way you put it, Nico. I like that. That suits better for me as well. You hate Vegas? I don't mind it. I was quite, like, critical of Vegas when it first came on the calendar, but I honestly don't mind it as much anymore. Vegas kind of proved me wrong. Miami, on the other hand, though. Miami, Not a fan of Miami in the slightest. But Vegas, I don't particularly mind. Oh, boy. Miami's only decent in real life. I mean, to be honest, this year was the only decent race we had in Miami. And decent was still a bit of a push, if you ask me. I wasn't... It was okay, I'd say. It was alright. Not like an all-time or anything like that. The sprint race was pretty chaotic. But yeah. Any updates on the car are still the worst, but still second worst, I think. We had some upgrades come through, I believe, but it didn't change our position in the R&D. But hopefully it does make us a bit faster, so I guess we'll find out today. Nah, last year's race wasn't all that, to be honest with you. I mean, if you're a Lando fan, you probably enjoyed last year's race, but even last year, there was a bit of drama with the safety car and that sort of stuff, but yeah. What up, Chuck? How's it going, mate? According to DTS, yeah. I mean, DTS will make any race look like it was an all-timer, to be fair, wouldn't it? At least Las Vegas has a better layout than Caesar's Palace. Yeah, I mean, true. Very true. But again, that was a very different era as well, wasn't it? Very different cars. This doesn't make Imola 23 look like a generational race. Just forging clips from Monza and pretending it's Imola. Why could I see them doing that? I unironically can see them doing that. Rain in Vegas? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Only for practice, though, thankfully. Qualifying and the race will be bone dry. Just a little bit in the race. Would I ever race in VR? No, I don't think so. I'm not really particularly interested in VR. Delta's looking good, 1.4 up. However, the battery management, less so. Got to try and use a little less, if possible. I was pressing the DRS button thinking it'd do something. Seventh in the speed trap? How many cars have been on track so far? I wasn't pushing the battery too much, to be fair. 2.3 up. Chubb64 on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. Into P3 for the time being. 2 seconds off from Alonso, though. I don't know about that one. Casual drift at turn 1. What's my wheel called? The Mazda FSR. Am I going to low battery in this area? Should be relatively easy to conserve. There you go, nice. That's more like it. I don't know how many times he's asked that. Yeah, it definitely won't be the last. I feel like we need a stream bingo, don't we?
We anticipate an end to this rain in around 5 minutes.
Oh, running in 5 minutes? That's not too bad. Maybe we'll get a little bit of dry running at the end then. How many laps do you normally do? Do you play full race distance or custom lap numbers? We do full race distance. So, the length of a real-life Grand Prix, essentially. Which I believe in Vegas is 50, right? I guess 50 laps around here. Rear end getting stretched out a little bit. Down to the line. How's this going to be? Should be a good improvement. 41.8. A little bit of improvement. Oh, that was deep at turn 1. Excuse me? What? What do you want, Kyle? Rear end's getting stretched a bit. Ah. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, actually, does it? that doesn't sound good, actually. I didn't even think of it in that way until you said it. That's on you, chat. That's on you. Get your minds out the gutter. It's a disgrace. Does Spa have the... Oh, jeez, the understay there. I was in 4th gear. Does Spa have the least amount of laps in a race? I think so, yeah. 44. I believe it's the shortest. But obviously the lap times there are like, what? Mid 140s, so... kind of equates out, really. What up, Cyrus? Have I seen Gillen bowling? Yes. I very much did see the Gillen bowling. That Creator Series debrief he does should be an interesting watch. Should be very interesting. What engine is this? We're using the V8s. Favorite track to drive? Spain.
Okay,
41.8 again, damn.
Consistency.
AI is so much quicker in the wet still, dudes. They sound so nice, yeah. I mean, like, Brawn's only season was back in 2009. They did one season, they won the championship with JENSON, and that was the era where we had the V8 engine, so it kind of made sense to bring it back, right? Just for this My Team. Maybe we do a driver crew or bring the V10s back or something, or maybe we'll stick with V6s for a little longer. But, you know, a Brawn GP career, you have to have the V8s. You have to. Oh, that was terrible. Fair warning on that. Track is getting a little better, to be fair. What team? We're doing a Brawn GP. As you can tell from the big Brawn GP in the Halo. Go three cylinder. That's it. Go 3 wheels as well. Fuck it. We're going Reliant Robin out here. Did GB make his brilliant pit strategy in the rain at Miami this season? Yes. Yeah, literally last week. Why stop at 3? I mean, to be fair, you know, if you go back 40 years ago, when Tyrell made that 6-wheeler, some people have tried interesting things like that. Yeah, track's getting a lot faster. We'll do this last lap here, and then that'll do us for this program and this stint. There we go, nice little improvement there, 40.3. Rain's almost done, so we can go back to dry tires in about 10 minutes, I'd say. We'll do a maybe a race track program. 38.5 for Max. You pronounce Tyrell weird? How's it pronounced? I thought it was Tyrell. What's the... Is it pronounced Tyrrell? I would have thought Tyrell made most sense to me, but... I mean, do you pronounce Dyson as Dyson? Tyrrell? Like that? Tyrrell? I don't know. For me, it made most sense pronouncing it as Tyrell, but... I always said Tyrell. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I thought that too. Unrelated, would you want to go to water park while we're here? Problem is, the day after you learn, I already have a ticket, but I can look into getting you one. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. It's the same one you went to the other week, whenever that was. Isn't all water in Canada frozen? Not in the summer, K-Cray. Maybe the winter. In the winter, everything's frozen. 1 with 10 cops? Okay, fair. Yeah, I'm down. Why not? English sucks? Yeah, I agree. Imagine speaking English. Very much could not be me. Out of all the languages you could possibly speak, you choose English. How do I get V8s and V10s? If you're on PC, all you gotta do is download the mod from overtake.gg. You can do the command engines in the chat and it will give you the link. What place are we? P7 right now. Alright, should be drying up a good bit now, so let's skip a little bit of time. Then we'll go to a touch of dry running too. I guess EA needs to update the tires at Spa. Why? You're speaking French. Twitch just changes it before we hear it, right? Sure. Racetrack and tire management, all that's left. We'll try and get racetrack done if we can. We'll just skip a little bit of time just to get that water off the track. Hopefully people can start doing some dry tires now. Oh, they're still on inters. No one's done a dry tire lap yet. They are using dries now, but it still looks a little bit damp. Maybe we'll just do an FP2. Yeah. I think we'll just do an FP2. That's fine. Probably using the C1 as a soft and C3, 4 as a medium hard. Game uses C2 to C4. Oh, fair enough. Well, I don't know if they'll fix that, but we'll see. How do you have that many resource points? I wish I could tell you.
And that's it. Practice is officially
I wish I could tell you.
Until next time, goodbye.
Yeah, Ocon was the only one doing a dry tire at the end, and even that was a 33.6. So, yeah, never really got very grippy, that track. So, all right. Those times aren't very representative, I'd say, then. Not very representative at all. I don't know why my time has disappeared for a second there, but at least it's back now. We finished up in PA with a 40.3 anyway. And, yeah, lots of drivers didn't do any times there either. So, not a very representative session, that one. So, hopefully in FP2 we can get a better idea where we are and where our rivals are as well. But what's that going to do? Alright, let's jump into FP2. we'll get the last 2 programs done, and then we'll do a few quali laps as well. And that will be us done and dusted. What place are you, like, first, second, third? Are you talking about in the championship? Let's start with... Yeah, we'll do race strategy first, I think. Do you think tire wear's more realistic this year to last year? Realistic? Honestly, probably. Do I like it? No. The tire wear is very difficult. Very, very difficult. But again, in a way, it's kind of realistic. I do feel like tires degrade fairly quickly in real life as well. You know, the drivers do a lot of management on them to try and keep them at a good, you know, a good condition. Or decent condition, at least.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first
Hard lasting forever was kind of fun. Yeah, it was a bit of a problem last year, wasn't it? The hard tires. So, yeah, the wear rate is a lot higher this year, especially in, like, shorter races as well. But I do kind of prefer it than literally being on hards for the entire race. And that's kind of part and parcel why Creator Series ended up banning the hard tire.
Okay, mate, nice and steady here. I want to
Probably trying to encourage a 2-stopper spot this week.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, they should be encouraging for most Grand Prix, really. 1-stops usually do end up being very boring. I like the strategy element of league races. This year feels a lot better. Yeah. I mean, last year, you could literally... Oh, that's a little bit deep there. Last year, you could literally do a 1-stop pretty much every track, actually, I'm pretty sure. Maybe other than, like, Qatar. But almost every track, you could do a 1-stop. Now, the 2-stop play is, you know, much more serious, especially if you get clean air with it as well. If you're stuck in a train with dirty air, it can actually, if anything, hurt your pace. And obviously hurts tires a bit more too, so... Why are the reflections on the tire and car so laggy? Probably because I have the reflection setting turned down a little bit. Part of the graphics settings. I could probably fix it, but I don't want to drop any more performance. I'd imagine it would be... don't think it'd be mirrors. Would it be mirrors? No, I don't think it'd be mirrors. I'm actually not too sure what exactly the setting would be. Not sure. Either way, doesn't really bother me too much. Every time I turn, I run into a wall. Any tips? Use custom setups. One of the hard compounds is last year's mediums, that makes sense, yeah. Right, let's do a few race laps, shall we? Use SRC helps to use code that came into checkout. If I had a code, that'd be useful, but unfortunately I don't. Yeah, most of the softs this game, I don't really touch the softs too much. There's a couple of tracks that are okay. But, yeah, softs in this game, they're a good qualifying tire, and they don't really go much further than that. Six tenths up so far. Commentator, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Avoid walls. I mean, yeah, that's always a good tip. Will I get a Creator Series win this season? No. I'm telling you firsthand now, no. Okay, fourth on the speed trap isn't too bad. 214 miles an hour. That seems competitive, right? That seems competitive. 32.6. Wow, P1. It's early in the session, to be fair. Never say never. I'm saying never. Not without some extreme luck. That's for sure. Will I get a Crazy Race podium? That I have more hope for. I've already got a few, so... In a lobby like the other day, exactly. Exactly. Recreating our own Abu Dhabi 21. Excuse me, Lance. Excuse me. Me and Alex and Bedman with more people involved? Yeah. Yeah, they've already had a few coming together. Just seemed like a big pile up with it. With me not included. 240 mile an hour again. Okay. That definitely doesn't seem too bad, is it? Oh, don't think we're going to get traffic. New PB. To go with that as well. These mediums feel really good. Yeah, I'm going to get traffic. That's annoying. These mediums feel very, very good, though. I like it. Ollie. I'm going to squeeze on the outside. Why is my headphones just turned off? Why have you done that, then? I have to turn it back on then straight. You guys can still hear, right? Again? Yeah, again. I'm literally going off muscle memory right now. I have no sound. You can still hear? Okay, you guys got to tell me when to shift then. I have no audio cues right now. I'm going off muscle memory and a vibe. No sounds actually so trippy. Yeah. There we go. Should be back in a second. I heard the beep beep. There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh, we improved on our straight line speed a bit there. Did get some slipstream from Gasly, to be fair. No sound for sure, but no FFB. No FFB is genuinely horrible. No FFB is very, very, very horrible. Am I dreaming P1 ahead of Max? Yeah, we are. I did say earlier, I do feel like the AI here are a bit weaker. And I think that might be proving right now. Maybe we can do high AI today. Like I said, there was a new patch today, but I don't think it did anything with the AI or anything, unfortunately. What up, Gray? How's it going, dudes? V8 was too strong, yeah. The headphones couldn't handle the V8 anymore. How's the season been so far? Overall, for our first season, you know, being the worst and second worst, third worst at times, car on the grids, a success, I'd say, overall. We haven't scored, like, points in many races, but when we have scored points, they've usually, like, been a decent summer points. So, yeah, it's been a pretty good success so far. Obviously, winning in Monaco was the highlight, but, you know, we all know that AI are quite bad in Monaco, so... But, you know, we've got to take it. Can't say no. The big Coop coming in with the Twitch Primer as well. Thank you much, Coop, for the Twitch Primer, man. I appreciate that, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get a spin chat. He's just followed as well. Oh, no, he hasn't. Never mind. That was someone else. Ignore me. Thank you much, Coop, for the Twitch Primer, dude. I appreciate that, buddy. Very kind of you. I pretty good one, man. Are we moving Monaco for Season 2? I'd ideally like to remove Miami. I'd like to keep Monaco on the grid because I still think it's like... Although, yeah, the AI suck there, I think a lot of people enjoy watching it in the game. Because it is like a good skill track, isn't it? Obviously, we had 3 reverse tracks, though. Oh, we'll definitely add the reverse tracks. 100%. We'll definitely add the reverse tracks. What tracks we remove, though? Don't know. We'll spin the wheels, replace the track. After what happened last time, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can. Miami, definitely gone, though. Miami is 100% gone. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, Piastri and Anthony, definitely their ratings improved. I assume at some point there'll be an update where they give Piastri and Antonelli and Hadjar and that a bit of a boost. We're actually catching Verstappen on the straight there. The car feels really good. I'm doing my team career. How do I get more than 1 slots for development? You have to buy one of the upgrades and the facility improvements in the engineering section. I don't remember exactly what it's called. But in the facility improvements, there'll be a improvement in there where you can get an extra slot. Spin the wheel, you won't get spar twice in a row. You don't know that. Even though there's a small chance, it's still possible. I don't like it. You don't know that. Did I win yesterday? I did. Yesterday's community race, honestly, was crazy. Definitely one of the crazy community races we've had. I do plan on making a little TikTok video about that at some point. Maybe on Wednesday. Did I do all the programs already? Damn. Flew through that program. We'll do one more lap. I'm getting clipped again for views. No, I think you're safe this time, noob. I think you're safe this time. The guys around me, though, maybe not so much. You're P18 in the standings now? It's like Logan Sargent scoring his first points, K-Cray. Oh, God. Rear's getting out of shape again. A little bit of slipstream from Verstappen here as well. That'll improve the lap time a touch. There we go. 32.3. New fast lap of the session as well. Norris went P3 as well at some point, so... Okay, I'm honestly really liking these medium tires. These medium tires feel great. Tire wear... Probably about 2.3% per lap, roughly. Which is the only kind of question mark I have right now. But overall, I still feel pretty good about the car. It feels quite nice. It feels smooth. Norris just went P2 now ahead of Verstappen. All right, let's head back into the pits. Yeah, the regular F1 engines are V6s. However, we're using a mod that makes the sound like a V8 engine instead, which is why it doesn't sound quite like a normal F1 engine. I mean, the head of the FIA, Ben Salayem, is talking about bringing him in for 2029. Don't think it will happen. I think it's just a ploy to try and get himself some more votes, but it is one of his promises or policies, whatever you want to call it. It definitely won't happen, though. The spot likes my name change. Maybe that's all it took. They haven't fixed the saves bug. What's the saves bug? Oh, that's a bit hot in the pit lane now. Unfortunately, they'll never go back. I don't think they will either. Like I say, I think Ben Salayem is doing that literally just to try and get himself a few more votes. I don't think he'll do it. I don't think he's actually genuine with it. It'd be great. You know, everyone would love it. We would love to have V8s, V10s, whatever. I'd be happy with either or. Ideally V10s, obviously. But, you know, I don't think we'd say no to V8s, would we? But, yeah, like I say, I really don't think it's going to happen. I think it's literally just a simple ploy to try and give himself a few more votes and give himself a guarantee of staying in the FIA for a bit longer. That's all it is, unfortunately. Is it bad that I've already won a race in my team career in the slowest car? Damn. What AI are we on, bike here? We on 110 or? The mid-session save bug. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't do a lot of mid-session saves, so... I mean, we are faster than Lando Norris, who's on a soft tire so far. Oscar Piastri's in P5 on the soft tire as well. Okay. I like our pace so far, chat. Maybe 110 AI is possible today. I like where we're going with it. Right, we have 2 more soft tires. I actually might do tire management on medium tires, just so we can save these 2 softs for a couple quali laps. Maybe a little bit tactical about it.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Matty, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was a little late to that follow. Appreciate the follow, Matty. The mid-session save kills me, but the bug. I generally have not experienced this. What happens to the mid-session save bug? What does it do? Oh, that is a bad place to come out the pits. Right in front of the car. Qual I do 110 AI, and the race I do 108. I mean, if you're winning in the slowest car, you could definitely do 110 then. Definitely. I hope they won't lower the engine power and add an electric motor. I mean, they kind of already have an electric motor. The hybrid system is essentially an electric motor. Last race I got P7. What tracks were you at, Viker? What tracks were you doing? Was it Monaco by any chance you might have won? What up, Peter? After 20 laps and 100% race, I'm unable to mid-session save? Really? We've not had that issue. Maybe it's a console thing. Unless you're on PC, but... That is, thankfully, a bug I've not had. I've got some in my eye. Eyelash or something. Are the AI worse at Bahrain? I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember how our Bahrain race went. I don't think we scored points, did we? Alright, let's try to look after the tires. Wow, the AI take a very wide line through turn 1. I don't think you want to go that wide. We'll get a little bit of slipstream. The AI were fast on the straights of Bahrain. Yeah, I think you're right. The AI were very quick in the straights in Bahrain. Corners, obviously, you can match them quite comfortably, but... Yeah, the straight line speed was a big issue. I don't think that update they made a couple weeks ago would have changed that. Is this the second season? No, first. It's in the title, Peter, mate. I don't play my team and find it impossible to beat the other teams to the best car. Yeah, apparently that is a known bug, actually. Where apparently, once you hit maximum on your upgrades, the AI can still keep improving. And then you just, like, drop down, essentially. 220 miles an hour? Not quite, 218. Second the speed trap, though, thanks for that. Whoa! Getting very loosey-goosey on the final corner. Does it make it more challenging for us since the AI is easy to beat this year? I don't know if it's my career or something, but I've generally found the AI quite difficult. Like, we are nowhere right now in the R&D, and it's showing in the championship as well. Obviously, in some tracks, we have got good results, like in Monaco, for example, where the AI are very weak. But I don't know, I personally found the AI quite difficult this year. Maybe I'm just washed, though. I could just be washed. This isn't my game like Fabio's, unfortunately. Oh, doing with the big slides. They've had like 5 podiums or something. Yeah, I've literally had one podium, and that was our win in Monaco. And even that, to be fair, was a little bit lucky, to be honest. Base is going low wings everywhere. Yeah, that's what I started doing. I started doing more low wings and stuff. And it has, like, obviously helped the straight line, but then I'm slow in the corners. But so the AI as well, so. There we go. Took a lap to get past him, but finally done it. Okay, looks like Taiwo's going to stay in the green by the looks of it. Vince against AI drives like Sasha, then he shows up in the community race and goes full prime Schumacher. Dude, honestly, I don't know. I don't have an answer. Even in creator series, I'm kind of mid. I don't know what it is. As soon as community race shows up, I have a lot of pace. In career mode and in creator series, I'm nowhere a lot of the time. I don't know what happens to community race, but I seem to pick up a lot of pace. I don't get it. I do not get it. Yeah, the community races are every single Sunday. Oh, I used a lot of tire in that section that time. Babble, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. CS has a creator sweat. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very, very good point. There's some big sweats in creator series. They don't like to own up to it, but we know who they are. We know. When's the sign up for the community race open? 4 PM every Sunday. If you didn't, don't do a 14-2 at CS Imola. Something's up. Next time we have Imola in CS, I'll see. I mean, a 14-2 still isn't obviously amazing. But I don't know. I do feel like my race pace is, generally speaking, better than my quality pace. So.
Program over. That's all we need for now. So return to the
Okay,
garage.
green's not too bad. We'll take a green. George Ross has actually gone P1 now as well. We should take a green. Where are we in the constructors? 6th. 6th in the constructors right now. Tom biggest sweat, bro, is a Palondro's rig. I mean, have you seen the guy's rig? That's the sweatiest rig here, surely. I hate this corner here. That left-hander is very tricky. Trying to get that braking point right. Very easy to miss it. Where did you finish in the last race? I missed the end. The last race in career mode, or do you mean yesterday's race? Go on, Shaw, go by. Don't be difficult. Do you think some creators do practice throughout the week? If it's a track they know, then probably, most likely. The thing is with creator series is that if you're fighting at the top, you're going to get more spotlight, get more views, all that sort of stuff. So I think a lot of people feel like they have to do well to get a benefit out of it, if that makes sense. Whoa, that was, again, way too in the pit lane. Struck with that pit entry right now. Like, you'll only get views in creator series if you're actually performing well. Otherwise, you'll just be, like, where you're normally at or lower, essentially. So I think a lot of, like, the top creators do probably try hard it a bit more to make sure they can retain their high views and stuff like that, so. Am I streaming Spa? For the creator series? Yes. What's the cheapest steering wheel set or whatever it is? Cheapest steering wheel set? I mean, the ones I recommend for a beginner setup is the Logitech G923 or the Thrustmaster T248. That Fabio guy's a sweat. Ugh, biggest sweat here, honestly. Biggest sweat here. Gillen does VSC, says more practice over overall league racing. Yeah. Honestly, I have actually thought about doing a bit of league racing in F125. Because I am enjoying the game. And, like, one of the big reasons why I didn't really want to league race in F124 is because I didn't really enjoy the game all that much. I enjoyed career mode, but that was kind of it. But even, like, multiplayer, although, yeah, I haven't done well in creator series and stuff, I still have enjoyed it. So, I wouldn't mind maybe doing a little bit of league racing. No time for leagues if you have clubs to focus on. God, I'd rather do leagues. I'd much rather do leagues. All right, let's go do a few quali laps, shall we? 2.5 laps of fuel. Actually, let's increase to 3. Just to make sure we can do the outlaps and stuff.
Standing by.
Don't worry, Fabio. He's trolling. He's trolling. I promise. You get podiums already, especially than Vince. I'm fairly certain me and Fabio have the exact same amount of podiums. Fabio, how many podiums you got in Creator Series? Is it 3? I think we got the same amount, I'm pretty sure. 3? Yeah, same. Like, nah, me and Fabio are literally on the same level of sweat here. We both have 3 podiums. I have one in Abu Dhabi, I had one in Monza, and I had one in Mexico. It's gonna be more, don't worry. He's confessing he's gonna sweat more, chat. By the way. Tony, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Vince Secrets of Fabio, how low you fallen, Vince.
Okay, just 2 laps
On a
of
sweat
fuel
level, I'll
remaining
take it.
now.
Is that V8? Yes. Yeah, it is. F124 handling was so good. I will, respectfully hard disagree. Fabio's prime is coming. Season 11 championship contender? We might be there. Well, I say we, like, me, but no. I had to say respectfully. Hawk, thanks for as well, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well, man. Do you get penalties for going through ghost cars? If it's yellow flags, yes. Or safety car or anything like that. If it's in a green flag conditions, then no. How long until the Grand Prix? Whenever practice and qualifying's done. Who's my biggest compare in the Creator Series? I don't really have one right now, to be honest with you. I feel like mine changes every single week. Like, this week, Jake was probably my closest rival. Sometimes it's been Fabio, sometimes it's been GB, my teammate. I don't know. It changes every week based on pace. Ooh, don't go deep. I'm already 6 cents up, though. Who's the best driver ever in the Creator Series? Probably Tom 97. Although I never won a championship or anything. That man was... Well, I mean, he is literally high-tier PSGL and stuff, so... I think that's a fairly comfortable one. Super Balls, good stuff. Is there a spot to see the Creator Series standings? You can go on their website or look on their social media. Tom 97 was fastest, but no, but was always held back by something else. Yeah, he didn't really have like the run of the luck for it, did he? His luck was pretty bottom tier. He won quite a few races, but the races he didn't win, like, he always had something bad happen in that race that, you know, he got caught up in, or... Yeah, it just wasn't great. Formula Kai is same tier as PSGO, as Tom 97. I mean, to be fair, Kai's fucking rapid as well. Kai is very, very quick. The problem is he gets caught up in a lot of incidents. Some not always his fault, but some I would say are. But his overall, like, one-lap pace and stuff, like, he very often puts it on pole, and it's very much up there. Karim as well, yeah. Karim had good consistency last season, too. How do I feel about the Madrid track? Not great. I'll wait until we, oh, how much is going ahead of us? I'll wait until we actually, you know, are there before I comment fairly on it, but I don't particularly like the layout right now. We'll see. We'll see. In today's fix in F125, they fixed that lump on the final corner in Spain. Didn't even realize there was a lump at the final corner in Spain. Didn't even realize there was one. What about Tom? Tom's pretty quick as well. I do think, like, I think Tom is trying not to be too sweaty with it. Obviously, he's leaving Greater Series at the end of the season anyway, but I think Tom kind of, like, stooped it down a level in terms of his pace a little bit. I think he tried to end up having more fun with it than anything. I think the problem Tom had is that he kind of stopped having fun with it. And when that happens, yeah, you need to do something about it, so. It's a matter of time for when he wins a race. I'm honestly surprised he hasn't. But again, like you say, you know, some inconsistencies and some incidents and stuff have probably stopped him from winning one. I mean, he probably would have won again on Saturday had he not been caught up in those incidents. I think he had like 2 or 3, right? He had a couple of incidents, and he was still, you know, 2 or 3 seconds off the win, I'm pretty sure, in the end, wasn't he? So. Right. Those are our programs done. We've got 2 more soft tires, so we'll bash out these last 2 softs, and that'll be us done with practice. Then we can start heading into qualifying.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Who won last season? Karim. I really like the fact you do the full practice sessions and the full race weekend. I like to try and do the whole experience, you know? I like treating the career mode, like, authentic in a way. And obviously, you know, practice is our chit-chat time, essentially, too. That's our time to yap about anything we want. Once again, to qualifying the race, then we start focusing in more on what we're doing. But in practice, that's our yap time, you know? Our tire temps on or off? Off. For the time being. Until some adjustments are made, we'll keep them off. To be fair, I mean, if I'm keeping tire temps off, maybe I'll do the tire upgrades. Maybe it's worth. Arsenal away kit thoughts? I like it. I'll tell you what I like even more is our 3rd kit. It's not been released yet. However, the leaks have come out and stuff. There's been a few leaks of our room with 3rd kit, and it looks very nice. I might cop it. Mr. James, 6 follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Do I think Monaco's boring? To watch, yes. To race, no.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
I personally quite enjoy driving Monaco. It's a nice, skilled track to try and do, you know? Thought jobber from TikTok. Appreciate it, James. Welcome in, dudes. What up, Hazy? Eek. Why do you find Monaco boring to watch? Probably because there's no fucking action. There is literally barely any overtakes in Monaco. It's great for qualifying, but unfortunately that's as far as it goes. And I like I say, I love driving Monaco. It's genuinely one of my... I wouldn't say one of my favorites to drive, but it's up there. I genuinely do enjoy driving it. But to watch, it's so boring. So boring. Do I think Monaco will be better with smaller cars or changes to the track? The problem is, I don't know what changes they can make to it. What changes can they make to Monaco to make it better? I don't think they really can do much, can they? Little bit of improvement here. Not by much, but a little bit. Across the line. Still found 2 tenths to be fair. 31-2. Pushes back on top, header Hamilton. Not too shabby. Maybe removing the Nouveau chicane. That's kind of in there for safety reasons, though. The Nouveau chicane was put there literally for safety reasons, so I don't think they could remove it. Make Monaco just motorcycle racing. I don't even know if MotoGP would be good there, I'll be honest. No, I'm sure MotoGP will be fine there. I don't know. I mean, we are obviously getting smaller cars next year. Do I think they'll be small enough to really, you know, warrant going too wide at that track? Don't know. I guess we'll find out next year, but I do think that if next year we also have a boring race, even while having smaller cars, I really do think we're gonna start thinking about taking Monaco off the calendar. I mean, we're thinking about it right now, but like next year is, for me, nail in the coffin if they don't have a good race next year. I don't know if F1 will ever actually take it off the calendar. I know they love the glamour, the prestige of it and stuff like that, but I don't know. $5% Lego cars once a year would be fun. That's one way to make Monaco entertaining, I guess. Have to make the cars smaller. Exactly, and that's what they're doing next year. The cars are going to be a bit smaller. I don't think it's by a huge amount, is it? I think it's like a good chunk coming off, but not a huge amount. Dave, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate the flower, man. Ferrari's dominating next year, 100%. I'm coping. Just like every other Ferrari fan, to be fair. They took away ground effect? Yeah. Yeah, next year we're going back to flat floors. Which is why there's like a lot of room about Mercedes being quite strong. If they can get it right next year, then, you know, we saw the success they had in before the ground effect era. They struggled a lot with the current era, but in the flat floor era, back in before 2022, you know, they were cooking every single season. So now we're going back to flat floor. Will Mercedes be back up there again? Well, we'll see. Right. Last lap. Last lap. And that'll be us done for practice.
When you're ready, let's go.
100mm width and 200mm length shorter. Yeah, it's not too bad, to be fair, is it? It is a good bit off. Again, lengthwise, I'm not really sure if that would make a massive difference, but in terms of racing, I mean, sorry. Does your garage location update now, depending where you finish in your first season career mode? I think it does. I do remember... Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like someone might have said that in the past. I don't remember if that was for this game or F1 Manager, though, I'll be honest. I do recall someone saying that apparently it does, but maybe I'm thinking of F1 Manager. It does not, does it not? I feel like I recall someone saying something about it, but... I've not finished this season yet, so I'm not too sure. Do I think Leclerc will win this season? He's running out of opportunities. I mean, apparently the new suspension that Ferrari have brought for Belgium onwards, apparently it's good. Apparently there was good feedback from the drivers after their little private test, so we'll see if they can get up there again. F1 Manager does change your garage spot? Yeah, that's maybe what I thought then. Maybe that's what I thought. Would Monaco be a good race if it wasn't a street track? I don't think you can't. I don't think there's a way to make Monaco a non-street track. There's no way you can build a goddamn circuit in Monaco. That's a pretty terrible right-hander, that. And I'm 93 million miles away from that apex, apparently. You can build it in the sea, yeah. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we needed like a floating... I mean, you saw what they're building in Qadiyah. Maybe we need a floating Monaco GP. Maybe that's what we need. I hate this corner so much. Good exit there, though. They built the one in Jeddah? In Qadiyah, yeah. Yeah, in Qadiyah, they're literally building, like, the fucking Rainbow Road type track. The track in the air, basically. That's something. I think it was 28 that was planned for, right? 2028, 2029, something like that. Couple turns up so far. Did find a bit of time in the middle sector. Now the final couple of corners. Down to the line, 3 tenths up. This is a lovely improvement. First sector was mid, but everything else was spot on. There we go, 30.8. I mean, if we get that in qualifying, I'll be very happy. 30.8. Not too shabby at all. You know, Mario Kart track, Cooper Cape. You dive into a pipe and drive into a tunnel of water. Everyone should copy that. I'll be honest, I don't recall it. It's been so long since I played Mario Kart. So damn long. I do have it on my Switch, but I'm not playing it in a long time. Do I think Max will go to Mercedes? Probably, but not until 27, I think. I think he stays at Red Bull, obviously, for this year. Oh, audio. I think he stays at Red Bull for this year, and then next year, maybe he goes. But I think, honestly, I think he wants to see out the new regulations, like the first year. See how Red Bull are. Because obviously, if he makes a jump to Mercedes, then Mercedes have a terrible car and Red Bull have a good car, and he moves to Mercedes, you know, it's going to look like a bit of an idiot, isn't he, for making the switch. So I think he probably wants to see out the first season with Red Bull, the new regs, get an idea of who's got the best car and stuff like that, and then maybe in 27, he'll make the jump. That would be like the more sensible solution, but it depends how desperate he is to get out of Red Bull, I guess. Max moved to Aston in your driving career. I mean, I would love that, personally. Being an Aston Martin fan, I'm all for it. I am all for it. Most of Singapore GP is brought in the sea. A lot of the land that Singapore GP runs on is reclaimed land. Fair enough. There you go. Is this game good? Yes. I have so much qualifying pace, but I always struggle on races when I move up the difficulty. Do you have any tips for race day pace? You always got to break a little bit earlier when you're on race stints. You got to remember you are on much higher fuel, and obviously tire deg is going to play more into it as well in the race. So your braking distances are constantly changing and stuff like that. So try and drive as smooth as possible. The smoother you can drive, the more consistent you'll be. And in turn, you'll also be a bit faster as well, so. All right, that should do it for Q2, ladies and gentlemen. Do I like this game more than 24? And if so, why? Yes, and for every single reason possible. Other than AI. AI is the only thing I preferred on 24. However, everything else on 25 is much better. Physics, graphics, content, gameplay,
for more Formula
Everything.
1 action.
My team in career mode as well. I mean, career mode is the same, to be fair, but my team, obviously, is a lot better. Just everything outside of AI is a massive improvement. The only thing I'm not big keen on in this game is the AI. That's it. Everything else, big fan. Big fan. Right, that is the end of FP2, ladies and gentlemen. We do finish up on top by nearly 3/10 to Yuki Tsunoda in P2 there as well. Lewis Hamilton in P3. Lando Norris did a pretty good lap time on the medium tyres there as well with a 31.4. Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz the top 6. Stroll in 7th. Russell, Antonelli, and Verstappen all in the top 10 as well. They're on medium tyres too. Enzo currently sitting at the bottom. Shock horror. All right, that is practice on dust, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow, it is raining very hard outside my house right now. Damn. I just looked outside, and all I see is just grey clouds and lots of rain. Yeah, I feel like spamming that probably won't get you an SF1000, I'm not gonna lie. They'll just switch cars to raceable and Max will start winning. I genuinely, really do. Just for one race this season, I just want to see Max in the racing ball. I just want to see something real quick. You've got Scorching Sun up there? Oh, jealous. Lats, thanks for following Twitch for me. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in as well. I'm a huge Lewis Hamilton fan. I wish he stayed at Mercedes. I do feel like some people think that. But I'm sure Lewis is happy with the move, though. At the end of the day, he always wanted to drive for Mercedes. Ferrari. So I don't think Lewis is regretting it too much. I can see winning the race. I would be shocked if we won this race. Very, very shocked. It does seem like the AI is a bit weaker here, but yeah, I'd be very surprised if we won this. There we go. 5 out of 5 on everything. Kent has been in shit for rain today as well. Yeah, I'm not like that far away from Kent, so I guess it adds up. I'm in the southeast too, so. Wish Lewis would have got one last championship though. I mean, if Ferrari do miraculously cook something next year, it is possible. It'd be very interesting to see what happens if Ferrari built a championship-winning car and Hamilton and Leclerc are both fighting for it. I'm very curious to see what would happen there. I have a lot of curiosities when it comes to F1 right now. All right, I think we're good for 110 AI, aren't we, chat? I think we're good for 110 AI. Went to F1 Arcade today. Cannot wait to get my rig next month. Nice. I did find that the F1 Arcade rigs, maybe it was just the rig I was using, but the rig I had at the F1 Arcade, the wheel wasn't synced up properly. Like, I would have to turn it all the way upside down for it to do, like, 30, 40 degrees in the game. It wasn't very well synced up. Wasn't synced up well at all. Delayed again, Cake. Oh, you're having a fun time. On the downside for me, though, is the second car of mine this year needs to be scrapped. Need a new car rather than a cheap runaround. Oof. Unfortunately, new cars, they can be a little bit spenny, so... Good luck with your search. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. Time to get ourselves ready for qualifying here in Las Vegas. I wouldn't say qualifying here is obviously the most important. There's lots of overtaking opportunities here, but we obviously want to try the best we can. We have obviously got a brand new ICE fitted to the car, which means we are going to be taking a 5-place grid penalty today. So if we qualify, you know, in P1 hypothetically, we would have to start P6. So got to be a little bit careful with the ICE today, and obviously that should get us towards the end of the season as well. But yeah, need to try and qualify well to make sure we can accompany that 5-place pen. Right, let's get our car suited and booted for qualifying the race, shall we? Number 3 there. The gearbox should be good there too. And everything else is perfect. Awesome. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifying time here in Vegas. We aren't expecting any rain today. It should be a full dry weekend from here on out. We had a little bit of rain in in FP1, but thankfully, you know, that's all we're going to get. So I can't complain too much. Without further ado, let's get underway for the first session here in qualifying. How often should you change the parts? I never really go above 60%. 60 is like my limit. Once you hit 60, you get a lot of issues with it.
F1 has taken over. It's F1 Fever, Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas. Love the sphere as well. Having the funnest of times right now, I bet. I bet. What's my favorite Grand Prix? Belgium, which is this weekend as well. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get underway for Q1. Let's do this. Right. Fuel on 3 laps should be absolutely perfect, so I have no concerns about that. We'll skip a minute or so, just get a little bit of rubber put on the circuit, and let's head out for our first lap. It's sunny in Yorkshire. Yeah, I'm not jealous.
All set, we're ready to go.
I'm not jealous.
So let's get the car out onto the track.
Yeah, it's nice and grey and rainy out here. We were actually supposed to get thunderstorms at some point today, but it's not arrived yet. I hope it doesn't arrive during the stream. If I get any power cuts, I won't be happy. Might have to do a couple mid-session saves today just to make sure. I hope you win. Me too. If you put the AI at 100 and start last, can you win? With this car? Maybe. It'd be difficult, but maybe. What ways do I have? The muzzle R9. My bad gets lost, Jam. I hope he doesn't have to face my wrath. Yeah, Dana had her baggage go missing when she came to England. That was fun. Filling out all the forms and stuff like that, and waiting very patiently for the baggage to arrive. What up, Jen? How's it going, mate? Will we be seeing a race today? Of course. Why would there not be? What's my thoughts on Audi joining? Should be interesting. Keen to see what they can do. I don't expect too much really from them, but keen to see what they can get up to in F1. Let this racing ball pass as well. There you go. Bit of clean air here, so just back off a touch. Right, whole lap mode on. Kimi Antonelli goes fastest, 30.1 so far for the young Italian. Right, here we go. First lap coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can do for this opening lap of session number 1. Lock in.
We've dropped to P17. P17.
Ocon, move. Ocon, what are you doing? Bro. AI being AI again. Apparently did a purple first sector. Middle sector's green. Let's try and get a good final sector here as well. Oh, no, that was deep. Into the barrier at 100 plus for a Galaxy. Money first. Here we go to the line. Let's see how it is. 30.9. I mean, to be fair, with that mistake we did at the end, I don't think that's that bad, is it? We definitely lost a couple tenths at least from going a bit deep in the final little chicane, so I think a 6th place at the moment isn't too shabby. There probably still is a few cars to a lap, though, and we did get held up by the Haas a little bit too, so lost 2-3 tenths. Yeah, I think so as well. I kind of want to hold up Ocon here just for him holding me up a little bit, but you know what? I'll let him be. On this occasion, I'll let him be. I hope I scared him, though. I hope I scared him right there. Down to P7 now. Someone else went ahead of us. Might have to do a second lap here. How's the tyre wear? 5% in the rears. Could probably sneak out a second lap on this tyre, couldn't we? 92.8 and the prediction is crazy. 92-8, damn. Do I think Aston will be good next year? Or the best with Adrian? I hope so. As an Aston Martin fan, I really hope so. But it's difficult to say. Really, really is. Lance and Yuki will do well. You think Yuki joins Aston next year? Ocon goes P9. Okay, that's fine. At least he was slower than us. I feel better about that. All right, into the pits we go. Pierre Gasly goes P8. I mean, being behind Gasly and Stroll probably isn't a great thing, is it? Couple more across the line there. I think Enzo just crossed the line. Charles Leclerc goes faster, 29.2. I mean, we're into P10 now. I think we're going to keep dropping a little bit more. Who do I think will drive for Audi? I mean, they already have their two drivers. Hulkenberg and Bortoleto. I don't think they'll change that. Does Stroll deserve a seat at Aston? No. P13. Ooh. Maybe that lap wasn't quite as good as we thought it would be. I mean, like I said, we did lose a little bit of time from going deep, so 28.9 from George Russell now. Damn. Okay, they've turned up the pace, haven't they? They have turned up the pace. Only two drivers yet to cross the line. That's Hulkenberg and Lewis Hamilton. Let's see what Hamilton does. He's next to finish up the lap. 29.8, not too bad. P5 for the 7-time world champion. Has Hulkenberg actually even started a lap? No, he's not. Okay, fair enough. Hulkenberg's not even doing a lap yet. All right. I might do another lap on that same tyre and just see if we can try and find a bit more time. I mean, being 2 seconds off the pace isn't ideal, but we could definitely find a bit of time to try and push ourselves back into the top 10. We'll try and aim for about a 30.5, maybe. Might be difficult on an old tyre, but let's give it a go.
Okay, that's all the checks complete.
Let's give it a go. Is your livery a mod? Yes. I already answered that, Tommy. Do I think Yuki will win the grid next year? Yes. Not too sure what team, but Yuki will definitely win the grid next year. I think it's obvious that Yuki is a very decent driver. It's just that Red Bull seat is a big problem. Has been for a while.
We've been pushed down into P14.
Try to use a bit less battery before lap and use one on the last straight. Yeah, I'll try. You just got the nastiest thunderstorm? Yeah, I had a thunderstorm warning earlier today. It's probably the same one you got right now. Moving over here. Give it an hour, it will be to me. My dog hates thunderstorms as well. She loses her mind.
Okay, just two
So
laps of fuel remaining now.
that'll be interesting. You think Yuki will end up at Alpine next year? No, I don't think so. I think he either goes... He might stay at Red Bull, to be fair. I think there's still a small chance for that. He might get demoted back to Racing Bull or Aston Martin. I would say those are like the three options, really. Right, here we go. Take 2 on this same tyre. We'll try and squeeze out a little more lap time if we possibly can. Let's lock in real quick again. Bit of time in the first few corners. Two tenths, I like it. I like it.
Okay.
Bit more time to find this final chicane too. I like what we're doing here. On an old tyre too. Very decent. There we go. There we go. 4.5 tenths. That should be about a 0.5. And hopefully enough for a Q2 as well. Here we go. To the line. Keep it nice and tight to the left. 30.514. Into the top 10 we go. That should be a Q2. That's the kind of lap I'm looking for. At the end of this session on an old tyre as well. Very decent. I think on a fresh tyre, that's probably like a, well, 30.1? Something like that. Very, very happy with that. Very happy. Caleb, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in as well. One end into the lap. Yeah, beautiful final sector there too. Like I said, we kind of knew we could find a couple tenths at least in that final chicane, and that's exactly what we found. So, yeah, on an old scrub set, not too shabby in the slightest. Right. Let's head back into the garage, and hopefully that'll be us done for the session as well. Are we going out again? Shouldn't need to for Q1, I don't think. P9, although P9's a little bit like, you know, in the grey area, I think our time should be good enough. We'll do some comparisons. We're in the garage, though. We've got 5 minutes left, so if we need to, we can go out again, but I'd like to avoid doing another lap, really. I'd like to avoid it. Will Kimi get kicked out of Mercedes? I don't think so, no. I do think that Mercedes will retain their drivers for next year. But like I say, I think 27 is when things will be very spicy. At the end of the day, the silly season could be an all-timer. We could have won the silliest silly seasons ever for 2026, but I think it all depends on Verstappen. The entirety of the silly season window all depends on the Dutchman. Time to find out there still. On a fresh tyre, definitely. Definitely at least a few tenths. A 30.5 on a scrub is not too bad in the slightest. Right, let's have a look. Everyone's still in the garage right now, so no one's going up for a second run just yet. But we are closing down towards the end of Q1 here, so I'd imagine we will still start seeing some cars out very soon. Will Norris win the Drivers' Championship this year, do you think? Yes, I do. Yeah, I can hear the cars getting ready now, so... right. So we did a 30.5 there. 1.5 seconds off the top guys. Not really a big surprise. Gap to P17. 7 tenths? It's not huge. But I think it's alright, isn't it? I think 7 tenths should be okay. Both the Williams being in that bottom 6 as well. That could be very good. Oh, I just heard thunder. Yeah, I just heard thunder outside my house. It could be GG, chat. It could be GG. If the stream suddenly ends, you know what happened. You know what happened. We probably had a power cut or the internet went out or something like that. You might even hear in the background, actually, from time to time. Bro, stream's gonna die. It might. It might. Right, let's see who's heading out. There's a good few cars out there, to be fair. Fittipaldi, the first one to start the lap, though, so... Let's see what Enzo does. See what he can cook up. I doubt Enzo will get through to Q2, but let's see what he can do. 27.1, 30.2, 35.4 are the sectors to beat. Try Pro Clubs instead. I kind of have no internet and Wi-Fi. Or, power, sorry. Okay, 210 sector 1. Okay, Enzo, I see you. What was his middle again? His middle was a 30.2. Come on, Enzo. Onto the strip. Into 30.2 there, so I think it's the exact same, right? Yeah, I think he's close. I think he's close to 3 tenths up, maybe. I don't think it's enough for a Q2 right now. Don't think it's enough for a Q2. You can hear the engine maxing out. Here we go. 25 seconds on the clock. Here goes Enzo to finish up his lap. It's going to be... Oh, it's slow. A 32.4. He moves up one position. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That is not a great lap, unfortunately. And P20 is where he sits at the moment. However, Hulkenberg and Bortoleto are still on their lap. So let's keep it on the scoreboards. Let's see what happens here. Hadjar moves up to P10. We're down to P11. Hopefully not knocked out here. We are not. Good. P11. That's fine. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is Q1 here in Las Vegas. Over and done with. George Russell finishes up on top here in Las Vegas with Lando Norris and Charles Leclerc in that top 3. Tsunoda, Hamilton, Antonelli in the top 6 with Verstappen. Albon with a good lap there in P8 as well. Lawson and Hadjar all in that top 10. But we finish up P11 as well. Only a 10th away from Isaac Hadjar, which isn't too bad in the slightest. Hopefully we can try and find a bit more time in Q2 and push our way into that top 10. We are ahead of Fernando Alonso so far. He starts P12 so far with Ocon, Piastri, Doohan and Gasly all behind him. Leaving us in Q1 then will be Ollie Behrman, Lance Stroll. That's good. One of the Astons being knocked out in Q1. Very good. Hulkenberg at P19, Carlos Sainz in P20, and then both the Brazilians, Enzo Fittipaldi and Bortoleto on the bottom row of the grid. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a 5-place grid penalty. So if we get knocked out in Q2, you also have to add an extra 5 places onto our position as well. So bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Any news on Nico and JENSON? They keep rejecting my contracts at the moment. We might hear back again from them after this race, but yeah, it's going to be a bit nip and tuck, I think. Right. I don't think you want to use a soft tire in the race, do you? I don't think a soft tire in the race is very, very good here, right? Pretty sure this is a one-stop, medium hard. I could be wrong, I don't know, but... There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Will we reach Q3 here in Las Vegas? Get your predictions up in the chat right now. Let's use a fresh soft anyway. I think it's worth. Try and get ourselves into Q3.
Let's get it out there.
I mean, double Q2. Why not? Second seat cars. Maybe we have a second seat cars. Maybe we do. Hopefully it's not JENSON the second seat next season. Alright, everyone heading out on there for a lap here. Early on the second session. Let's turn the deploy to none. Alright, we'll try and minimize the tire wear as well. We might want to try a second lap on this tire, I don't know. So if we can try and keep the wear down, that'll be good. I'm pretty cute, so you're going to get a power now. Got all in for Q3, don't let me down. I will do my best. I will give it everything we got. And F124, AI was so good at Spain. Yeah, they were. There was a good few tracks where the AI were OP. Hungary, Brazil, Bahrain. They were very good at those tracks. Brazil was painful. I put 1 VP on no, please sell. I could money launder here, we'll see. A little bit of fraud. Do I need to warm tires up? Yeah, I know. I keep instinctively doing it, but I don't need to do it. Murder someone get into Q3. That's the easy option, right? All right, here we go. Don't like that Ferrari positioning that. Don't know if it would be too much at the end, but a little bit distracting. Oh, a little bit deep. Very close to that wall on the right-hand side. Lap doesn't feel too bad so far. 29.8 for Alonso. That's a good lap from Alonso, that. I don't know if I'd have to be too close to that. We might be getting a little bit of a slipstream from the Alpine in front here. I don't know. Maybe we'll touch too far. That was great braking there. Wow. Look how much we're close up to Gasly in that braking zone. Excellent braking and rotation into that chicane. I thought we might have overshot it, but instead it was perfect. Here we go to the line. How's it going to be? 30.6. It's P4 for the time being. I was not expecting Gasly to suddenly slow down there. I mean, 30.6 is actually worse, isn't it, than our Q1 lap, so we probably have a bit of time to find here. We're ahead of Doohan and Lawson at the moment. Also ahead of Gasly as well, who's P8, so we've got a few cars behind us, but I think there's many the second lap, unfortunately. Still using old soft? No, that was a fresh. That was a fresh soft. Oh shit, I got Ferrari behind me. Uh-oh. Well, he held me up anyway. He held me up anyway. It's evens now. Down to P6. We still have another lap or two to come, Finn. Still have another couple laps to go. Yeah, it was a typo, noob. He already said in the chat. It was meant to say Q3. Rage, thanks for on Twitch. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. Right, let's cautiously head back to the garage. Try not to put too much more tire wear on the car. And then we'll see if we want to do another lap on these soft tires. We've got 9.5 minutes to go, so we probably can just squeeze in an extra 2 laps if we need to. But let's see how it goes. Down to P8 now. That Ferrari went ahead of us. May the Q3 say Q4. Easy engagement farming. What up, Tiggy? Currently on lunch from jury duty? Oof, ouch. Never done it before. Don't want to either. Is this Las Vegas? Yes. All right, into the pits we go. I think there's probably still a couple more drivers to a lap. Let's see. I mean, we might provincially be in that top 10. Let's see. We're a bit far down on Alonso, which is the downside, but let's see what happens in the next couple of moments. Let's have a look at the timing screen as well. See who's yet to do a lap. Oh, there's still a good few cars out there, actually, isn't there? Are they on laps? Let's see. Yeah, Norris, Hadjar, Anthony, Hamilton. All on laps. Excuse me. Anthony goes into P8 with a 29.9. Oof. Hadjar and Hamilton to go. We're down to P10. Hadjar goes for a 30.5. Hamilton should do a pretty good lap time here. Oh, this is going to be tough. Yeah, Hamilton goes into P1. Wow. 29.2 for Lewis Hamilton. I'm sure the Hamilton fans will love that one. Holy shit, can you hear that? Oh my god, they're so loud. Do you guys hear the thunder through the mic? Oh my god, bro. Did you guys hear that? I didn't see any lightning, I only heard the thunder. If you get the 129s, you're in Q3. Yeah, doing that will be very difficult, though. You didn't hear it? Oh, damn. It's really loud. Maybe it's too bassy for the mic to pick up. I don't know. Am I down south? Yeah, I'm in the southeast. How often do I stream? 5 times a week. 5 days a week I stream. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Right, so we need to find, at the moment, 5 tenths to get through to Q3. Find that 5 tenths is going to be very tricky. We're a couple tenths down on Oscar in the first sector, couple tenths down the middle, and a couple tenths down the final as well. So we're basically about 2 tenths down everywhere. Point your camera out the window. I'd probably dox myself if I do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to dox myself. Starting to get a bit darker where I am. Yeah, you can probably tell on the camera it's a little bit darker than usual, so. Suffolk area? Not quite. I'm not too far from Suffolk, to be fair, but not quite. Right. I think I'm just going to send on a new set of softs, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to bother even trying to use an old set. I don't think it's really worth, so we'll bolt on a fresh soft and see if we can try and push out a lap time with that. Like I said, need to find at least 5.5 tenths to get through to Q3 here. I don't even know if 5.5 tenths will actually be enough at the end of Q3, so we might need to break into 29s maybe. I'm not too sure. It's going to be tricky, though. It's going to be very, very tricky. Like I said, I need to try and find a couple tenths in each sector, so head down to the last 4 minutes. And, let's see. You must be down Maidstone, where there's a big red dot on the radar down that area. I have been to Maidstone a couple times, but I don't live too close to that. I'm not doxing myself anyway, chat. Stop asking me where I live. I'm not doxing myself. Just past where I am, sun trying to break through again now. Yeah, no, it's very grey here. Very grey, very wet. Can we have the postcode? Pfft. Next, you'll be asking for 3-digit numbers at the back of my credit card. 64 Zoo Lane. Yo, 64 Zoo Lane growing up was a banger. Absolute banger. All right, we should start seeing the first cars heading out on track, to which we do. So, fresh softs bolted on. Fuel load on the minimum. All right, let's do this, chat.
Everyone ready?
One last time in Q2. Can we make it through to Q3? Needs to be a big session here. Let's see if we can pull out the bag here. My mum's maiden name. My mum never got her name changed, so it's still the same as what it currently is. To be fair, there's actually not that many cars taking out for another lap here. There's a McLaren, a couple of Racing Bulls, a couple of Williams and a Haas. So, not many cars here for a lap. We can make the most of that, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Try and keep tyre wear to a minimum, obviously, as well.
2 minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
I will do my best, Mark, buddy. I will do my best. You're not playing professionally?
Okay, we've been pushed down
Don't
to
care.
P12.
Right, those guys starting their laps now. Tyre temps obviously are staying the same, so... Holy, bro, that fucking thunder is so loud. Relax, bro. Relax. It's actually spooking me a little bit because I don't expect it. 1 minute 40 to go. Rear tire's really at 1%, but should be alright. Brake bias down to 54 now as well. Seeing it's not raining anymore. Alright. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the final lap of Q2. 1 minute 20 on the clock. What can we put down here to try and best the guys in front of us? Can we get through to Q3? This is the deciding lap, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see this. Why is my audio gone? Oh, bro, game. Chat, can I flashback that? My audio disappeared. Now I'm flashbacking it. My audio disappeared. You guys heard that. W game. Decent first sector so far. I hate this corner so much.
And we've dropped to P12.
That wasn't too clean. And this is ouch, unfortunately. Not finding the time here. Not finding the time. Yeah, Russell, that's the line. Yeah, 3/10 at most here. That's a little frustrating. 30.4, that's going to be a P12, which means P17's where we start, chat. That qualifying did click at the end there, unfortunately, did it? I mean, finding that 5.5 tenths is always going to be a little bit tricky, but unfortunately, we are out, and we're only 1,000th away from Liam Lawson in P11 there, but yeah, it turns out we did need to break into 29s to get into Q3, and we finish less than 5 tenths away from Antonelli, who does get into Q3. Lawson, Hadjar are both the racing balls around us here. We've got Doohan, Ocon, and Gasly all out in Q2 as well. That's a difficult one to take. Difficult one to take, but unfortunately, P17, ladies and gentlemen, is where we'll start. So, that's annoying. Lewis Hamilton is on top then in Q2. Tsunoda in second place. Russell and Leclerc in that top 4 as well. Verstappen, Norris, Alonso, Piastri, Albon, and Antonelli all get themselves through to Q3. We did the best we could, but unfortunately, we fall short here in Vegas for qualifying. P17, ladies and gentlemen, is where we'll start out in the States. That is difficult. That's a difficult one to take. Probably expected, I guess, though. Probably expected. Ah, man. What did you get the 5th place for? We took a new engine. Took a new combustion engine. I jinxed it for you. That's okay. As long as we're recovering the race, that's all I care about. Yeah, we took a new ICE, so unfortunately that gives us a 5th place penalty. So even though we qualified P17, P12, P17 is where we start. Where we at in the championship? These are our championship positions, getting ready for the Vegas Grand Prix. So, we're driving as Mark Webber today. We are currently 2 points behind Ocon, 3 points behind our teammate. Obviously, Fittipaldi did overtake us in Brazil, and hopefully we can try and, do a little better in this Grand Prix Webber. He's not scored points for a little while, so hopefully we can do that today, but obviously it's a bit of a recovery drive. In terms of Constructors' Championship, we are currently sitting in 6th on 67 points. 26 away from Aston Martin. We've got a lot of work to do to catch them in the Constructors' Championship. Obviously, I'm pretty sure Alonso would have qualified quite well here as well. So, yeah, we have been dealt a bit of a difficult card for this one. And, yeah, it's time for P17. Hopefully, maybe some others might have penalties and might give us a couple extra positions. But, yeah, P17 is a difficult one to start with. But this track is pretty good for overtaking. So, fingers crossed, it will be okay. We'll see. People might have penalties as well, so you might get bumped up a little. That's what I'm hoping for. We are expecting a 4 dry race as well. No rain is forecast this weekend. As you can see, it's going to be, well, I was about to say sunshine, but nighttime, dry weather, no clouds, the entire race from start to finish. We had a little bit of rain in FP1, but thankfully, that's the only time we'll see it. So don't have to worry about any adverse weather, unlike what I've got in real life, where it's very gloomy and wet. Should drivers fit to play for the rest of the season? Best chance to Constructors? I mean, the thing is, I think we've got more parts on Mark's car, though. I'm pretty sure Mark's car's got more parts on it, so if we race as Mark, technically we could do a bit better than what we did with Fittipaldi, but I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? Right! Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to get ourselves ready and underway for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. Qualifying didn't quite go to plan. However, we know this track has plenty of overtaking spots. We've seen lots of overtakes at this track before. Hopefully, we can make the most of it today. We need to make the most of it today, starting at P17. Lots of positions to make up. Let's see if we can do it. While the race slows up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys grab a drink or a snack, now it's chance to do so. And then we'll return in a few moments' time, ready for 50 laps of racing action here in Las Vegas.
Welcome along to Las Vegas, and Formula One might be in the middle of the Nevada desert, but who'd have thought it? It's raining out there. Now, how will that affect the drivers as they race along the strip? Well, tonight we go racing around the bright lights of Las Vegas, 3.8 miles under the Nevada night sky and thousands of neon lights. There are landmarks everywhere you look, punctuating the 17 corners and 2 DRS zones. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And starting next to them is George Russell. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Tsunoda, Andrea Kimi Antonelli, and Hamilton, Norris, Piastri, Fernando Alonso, and Alex Albon, Lawson, Hadjar, Jack Doohan, and Ocon, Gasly, Behrman, Mark Webber, and Lance Stroll, Hulkenberg, Bortoletto, Fittipaldi, and Carlos Sainz will start from the back of the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And alongside me
Quite a
today,
few penalties, eh, chat?
Formula One driver and former world champion too.
We're not the only one.
Told you I'll give you a big intro.
Did he say it was raining?
Hello.
Bro's got my location.
Quitting while you're ahead, not spending too much on the slot machines and trying to get some decent sleep.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not raining in the
That's one of
race.
the main 3 challenges here in Las Vegas, but what about the drivers?
Yeah, speaking about the on-track challenges, Crofty, enough about you and your challenge over the weekend. This track, you're on Monza downforce, don't forget. So every corner that comes your way, you've got way less grip than you're accustomed to in a Formula One car. So you've got to tread carefully, particularly around the higher speed content on the circuits.
Oh, that's okay. Have that, Anthony. We don't want to listen to it anyway.
If we don't want to be stuck
Oh,
in the
we're still
back for most of the
P17
race,
anyway.
you're gonna need
Oh.
to push early on. Good luck.
I saw a good few penalties, but unfortunately didn't change up our position. That's a shame. I was hoping we could be a bit higher. Every time I watch, I swear your most famous quote is grab a snack now before the race. Yep. A drink or a snack for the race, and you get yourselves ready for the next hour and a half. Turtle Cat, thanks for following as well, mate. Ginger, thanks for following as well. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. Former world champion Anthony Davidson. He's a champion at heart, okay? Oh, it is saying a soft tire. It likes a soft tire, apparently. I mean, a hard medium is also very similar pace. Ooh. Did Anthony ever race F1? Yeah, for a few years. I think in like the early to mid-10s, I think he... yeah, early mid-10s, I think he did a few seasons. I don't think he was very successful, though. I thought it was one-stop. I was thinking that as well. Let's have a look at a one-stop. What does a one-stop say at the moment? It's only a couple seconds slower, to be fair, the one-stop. It's only a couple seconds slower. I mean, I think we should probably start on the medium tires anyway, shouldn't we? I don't think we want to start on the hard tire. What's everyone around us doing? Quite a lot of medium tires. We've got a couple hards, a few softs. Yeah. I mean, could we do a soft, medium, medium? I don't hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it. Maybe the soft tire is actually kind of usable here. How did I get the Brawn livery? It's a modded livery. Soft, hard, medium. I don't think there's any need... If we're gonna do a 2-stop, I don't think we use the hard tire. If we do a 1-stop, then yeah, definitely use the hard tire. But I think if we're 2-stopping, we shouldn't need to use the hards, I don't think. Shouldn't need to use them. Davidson race for BAR, Minardi, Honda, and Super Aguri. Yes, that's correct. I might be saying that wrong, but yeah. Like I say, he did do a bit of WEC as well. The Racing World Endurance Championship. Chat, what do we think? 1-stop or 2-stop? What do we reckon? What are you guys feeling? What's the best strat here? 1-stop or 2-stop? I think I personally like the 2-stop more. I think we could be aggressive on that first in, try and get some early track position, and then pit early for a medium tire. Yeah, okay, you guys will like the two-stop as well, don't you? You guys are all fans of that two-stop as well. Cool. All right. So, soft tires for 13. Medium tires for 19 is probably okay, to be fair. Oh, actually. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense to a bit longer on the final stint, doesn't it? Where the car's a bit lighter. Try one stop as an option. If we want a one stop, we have... I don't think a one stop's possible if we start on the soft tire. That's the issue. Unless you would rather we start on mediums. That'd be the only way around it. Starting on medium tires. You don't have the car for a one stop? I just saw a huge flash outside. How far away is it? $18 miles away, roughly. Oh, more than that. Never mind. Maybe about 25 miles. What are the others doing? There's a bit of a variety. Most are doing mediums, but there are a few hards and softs. You look so traumatized by the weather. It keeps catching me off guard. Like, my brain forgets about it, and then there's a sudden flash. It keeps getting me off guard. All right. I think the two-stop as well, chat. I think we're going to be aggressive on the first end, try and get some moves done, and then we'll do a medium after. And that's what we do. If we do a two-stop, we're not using the hard tire. Right. What should we aim for in today's race, ladies and gentlemen? Do we try and go for a top 10? I mean, a team v team might... Fittipaldi's not going to make any moves really, is he? So probably useless doing a team v team. Maybe we could try and target both the racing balls. Will we finish ahead of both Lawson and Hajar? Medium softs. We can't one-stop medium softs. No way. What's the AI set for the race? 107, I think we set it to, right? I dropped it down a few clicks, so... I always drop the pace a little bit for the race, because the AI race pace is much better than their quali pace. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Fastest pit stop. Yeah, you think points? Should we go for a top 10, chat? Should we try and go for a top 10? Points are a necessity here. Obviously, we need to score a good few points, but... Top 10 confirmed? Let's do it. Let's do it. Will we get a top 10 in this Grand Prix? It is obviously going to be a bit of a challenge because we start P17 as it is. So, yeah. Let's run it. Will we finish in the top 10 here in Vegas? Run it up. All right. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time to get ourselves ready and underway for the third to last race of the season. After this, we only have 2 more Grand Prix, and then Season 1 is done and dusted. We don't have the best launch here, really, do we? Once we complete the formation lap, we need to try and point the car a little bit more inwards, because otherwise, we're facing straight into the barrier. So, might be a little bit tactical with our placement when we finish up the formation lap, but, yeah, not the ideal location, really, to start this race. But we'll have to deal with it no matter what, and hopefully we can try and get a good run down towards turn 1. This is the strategy we are doing, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking at the two-stop strat today, starting on the soft tires for 13, going to mediums for 18, and then finishing up on the mediums for 19 as well. So the two-stop is what we're opting for. It does say it's a few seconds faster than the one-stop as well. And I'd imagine there are a few other drivers who are going to try that one-stop. So keep your eyes out on that. And imagine anyone who's on hard tires right now is definitely going to try one-stop. We'll keep our eyes on the strat, and we'll see what happens in 50 laps time. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. We start this one in P17. We've got a 5 plates grid penalty from qualifying after taking a new engine. We qualify P12, we start P17. Today's prediction, ladies and gentlemen, will be, can we finish in the top 10 here in Vegas? Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for 50 laps of racing action here in Las Vegas. Latest show prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will we finish in the top 10 here in Vegas? We start in P17 here. We've got a lot of work to do to get in the points. Get your predictions up on the Twitch right now. Leave it on the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Will we finish in the Las Vegas Grand Prix? Let me know in the chat right now. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. As you can see, P16 is where we are right now, but we are, I guarantee you, in P17. We somehow managed to jump airman off the start of the formation lap there, so P17 is definitely where we start. We need to make sure we position our car well down towards turn 1 as well to make sure we get the best launch, and obviously, ideally, not face that barrier on the right-hand side, so all right, here we go. AI doesn't have the engine mod, they do. You won't hear it exteriorly, but you'll hear it interiorly, if that makes sense. There we go. Point the car a bit more inwards. Just like so. Huh? Nuh-uh. Okay, I've been scammed. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights here in Vegas. Lights out, away we go. And to be fair, that launch wasn't too bad, actually. Gasly and Behrman boxing me in down towards turn 1. Here comes Lance Stroll looking up the inside with 4 abreast at turn 1. Lance Stroll smashes into the side of Esteban Ocon. Almost takes off our front wing in the process. But we do gain a vital position. Can we get a good exit out from turn 2? Down towards turn 3. Let's see. Onto that slipstream on him all the way down towards turn 3 here. Lance Stroll moving on to braking as well. Oh my goodness, what a chaotic start for Lance Stroll. Smashes into the side of someone, moves over under braking. It's the Lance Stroll experience here, ladies and gentlemen. Up the inside we go, heading into the sphere section. From a bit of space on the right-hand side. We should have the grip here. We do have the grip. Bit of rear lock as well to go with it. But into P15 we go. We'll go a little bit higher on the brake bias than I think. Average Lance Stroll gameplay. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Here we go into this tight left-hander. A bit of a lock up there as we... Oh, Jesus Christ. Bit of contact with the wall there as we locked up the tyres down towards the left-hander, but we got away with it, thankfully. And we'll slipstream Ocon all the way down through the straight here as well. Everyone's going to be slipstreaming off each other. I've got really no more power in the car to try and get any closer, so I think we'll have to just settle with P15 for the moment. However, a couple of 2 wides up front could hold the pack up as we give Ocon a little bit of a push through the corner there. And then down towards turn 1 once again. Deep Freeze coming with a 3-month resub as well. Thank you much, Deep Freeze, for 3 months, my dudes. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get us spin chat. So from Deep Freeze into Vince for the 3 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. I can't even diss Stroll for doing that because I do worse than AI. Yeah, I'm sure we all have, to be fair. Try and open up this corner here. That's a lovely exit. That is a beautiful exit. Here we go. On Esteban Ocon then maybe. Down towards the right-hander on turn 3. Try and get a little bit low on the brakes if we can. Ocon nearly had a little look on Isaac Cadro, who taps the wall on the left-hand side, getting a little bit squirmy. Will slip up the inside of Esteban Ocon, down towards the sphere section once again. Into P14 we go, making a few positions early on here. That's what we need to do. And so far, we are doing just that. These soft tyres serving well so far. However, we do need to be careful with battery. Can't drain it all. That'd be pretty bad if we did that, so Try and get a good exit here if we can. It's not too bad. Decent exit. And now we'll slipstream Hadja all the way down to the final corner once again. Ocon getting close. But should hopefully be a little bit too far back. You can hear the car maxing out the revs. We can't go any faster than this. This is at top speed right now. And then it's the braking zone we go. Still too far back to move on Hadja. However, can we try and get the grip as we give him a little bit of a push through the final chicane? And then down towards turn 1 we go. On to lap 3. Matty, Benny, thank you for the Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. In turn 1 we go. Probably could have had a little look on the inside there. However, we'll try and get the grip through turn 1. Look at the difference in the grip between the mediums and the softs. We cruise by Isaac Hadja through turn 1. Beautiful move. And into P13. These soft tyres serving us well so far. However, Isaac Hadja not happy with that. He'll try and go to the outside. But a contact there as well. He's turning into me for some reason. But thankfully, we do hold position for the time being. Now we've got to try and charge a bit of battery into this middle sector. Good scrapping out here. You can see the Sphere is enjoying the action, that's for sure. Good recharge through there. Open last being chaos. Sounds like every career mode stream ever. Chaos, but pure entertainment. Someone is holding everyone up a lot up here. This train goes all the way to P5, roughly. I think it might be scrapping up there, maybe. Ocon on the hards is interesting. I reckon he's one-stop, chat. One-stopping. Should we find out? Oh, I can't. Hadja's ahead of him. I think those drivers who start on hard tires, they got to be one-stopping, right? They got to be one-stopping. Ocon's past Hadja again now, so maybe we can try and get the info. However, they are still scrapping too wide through there. Maybe we can break DRS to them. Driver behind.
Ocon behind. Okay, they're on fresh hards.
Send it here, I think, chat. Send it.
And the time last
No.
lap, 1 minute 36.0.
Holy shit. We just got that slowed down in time. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, God. Oh, we're sliding through turn 3 there. Alex Albon gets the better exit because of that, too. And unfortunately for us, we don't make up the position we're looking for. I don't know why he held that inside line the entire way through there, but lost ourselves a bit of time there, unfortunately. Surely a one-stop. He didn't say that, did he? I don't think he said anything about if it was one-stopping or two-stopping. How's tire deck? We'll find out in a moment. 12 and 13 on the rears. I mean, not great, but it probably adds up to when we're going to box. We really have to make a bit more of these soft tires here. Maybe try and have a go at Alex Albon somewhere. What's the guy going to do to get some marbles? Maybe one day. Oh, Albon making a move on Duan here. Has he lost DRS? I think he might have. Can we try and sneak an extra position here then, maybe? Albon is barely passing him. I don't know what these guys are doing. But we'll try and go around the outside here. That's lovely on the brakes. Around the outside we go. Oh, Jack Duan too wide through here is never a great idea. But around the outside we go. And Duan dropping like a lead balloon through the order here. It's a P12. Beautiful move. Just got to make sure we stay within DRS range of Albon here. Which I think we should. Yeah, we do. Beautiful. A little bit deep, but should be fine. That was a brave move. Let on the brakes on the outside there, but we made it work. Into P12. 5 positions gained. We're back to where we originally qualified. Good first 5 laps, this. Good first 5. I like this. Like it a lot.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Try and charge the battery through here. It's a good area to charge it in. It's very low speed. Good battery recovery possibilities here, so got to make the most of it. You can see that battery coming all the way up to close to 60%. Tyre wear, 15 and 16% on the rears. Front tyres are fine, to be fair. Just those rear tyres getting a little bit sketchy, so might have to watch our traction a little bit from time to time. Did we take an injury penalty? Yes. Yeah, we qualified P12, started P17. Right, is there any more moves on the radar for us? Alex Albon, I think it's a little bit slow here. Maybe we could try and get past the tyre driver as we switch to the outside. We'll get a bit of slipstream from Lawson here as well as we head down towards the braking zone into the final chicane. Just give a little bit of room in case he tries to defend it. And around the outside we go with Alex Albon into P11. This has been a near perfect start as we head on to lap 6. However, got to try and get back in DRS range. The guys in front. We are not going to get a cockpit. Very good block.
11.3.
Very good. These guys are fighting up here as well. Yellow flags! Yellow flags! Yellow flags behind us. Can't tell you the reason just yet. As Alonso and Lawson go too wide there. I think it's a Sauber, maybe? No, it's the Aston Martin of Lance Stroll. That is good news. Lance Stroll being out, very decent news for us. Lawson's struggling a little bit on these soft tyres, I think. Maybe we could try and make the most of this. Could get into the top 10 here, chat. Possibility of getting into the top 10. I mean, that is literally just your average Lance Stroll experience, isn't it? Cause chaos for the first couple laps, and then just retire. That's the Lance Stroll experience. That's what we sign up for. The realism's never been any higher. Never been any higher. Is Albon getting a little bit closer here? Jack Doohan's still just about in DRS there. Here goes Lawson on Alonso once more. Albon's too far back. Should be fine. Should be fine. Wonder if we can try and sneak a position here. Let's see. Oh, almost contact there. Lawson has to back off the throttle. That just caused me to lift as well. Maybe we've got a chance here on Liam Lawson as we launch a surprise attack to the left-hand side on the main straight. We'll keep it on the left-hand side. Lawson on the right. Got to watch out braking a little bit here to make sure we don't clatter inside of Alonso. Oh, the inside curve being eaten up by the front wing. The yellow flag still waving at turn 2. Is that for someone else? That's someone else. That's a Red Bull. There's a Red Bull slow as well.
Okay, be aware.
Where is he?
In the next part of the track, no overtaking.
There he is.
The yellow flags.
Yuki Tsunoda's out as well into P9. Wow, wow, wow. What a start to this race, eh, chat? 2 gone already.
Okay, they're out of this race.
Stroll and Tsunoda both gone in this Grand Prix. And that puts us in the points. What a first stint this has been, huh? What a first stint. This soft tyre serving us very, very well. However, we are doing the 2-stop, don't forget. We are doing that famous 2-stop. But yeah, couldn't have asked for a better start to this race, could we? However, I do think we are at the point. 22, 25 on the rears. I think we are at the point where the soft tyres might start leveling out with the mediums. So maybe don't expect too many more moves from here on out. Especially now that we are with the more faster guys, I'd say. But still an impressive start to this race. Let's get an idea of what Alonso's doing in his strategy. Driver in front.
Alonso's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1:35.4. Okay, the gap is less than a second.
Oh, God.
They're on old mediums. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old.
Strategy?
They've got 1 more stop.
1 stop.
Okay, dropping back by around 4/10 a lap. Give it everything you got.
1 stop. So that's a medium hard, isn't it? I mean, the pit lane here isn't too long, is it? It's a fairly short pit lane, if I remember correctly. So we could definitely try and find more time from a 2-stop here. Yeah, that's why I set my ads to the minimum, Ash. I know how intrusive and annoying they are. I do my best for you guys. Even though they can generate a good bit of revenue, I'd rather the viewing experience. How can I get Apex GP in career mode? You need to start on my team, and then you can do it there. Ideal spot to come out. I mean, I would like to come out ahead of that group at the end. However, Everyone's still relatively close to each other, aren't they? Everyone's still fairly close to one another, so I don't know if we can really make the most of it. Respect, and we appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't get paid much from ads anyway. I'd probably maybe earn like an extra £50 a month or something like that if I had ads. Which, you know, £50 a month, you know, it's free money, you can't say no, but I'd much rather have the viewing experience personally. I'm sure you guys would rather that too. Howick coming with that gifted sub to Ash as well. I appreciate the gifted sub, Howick. Very kind of you, my dudes. Ladies and gentlemen, get a loose bit chat to welcome Ash into Vince fam on behalf of Mr. Howick. Appreciate it, buddy. Stop moaning about ads. He was moaning about it in another stream, to be fair. Oh. How do you change the RS? You can do it in the bottom right of the MFD where it says deploy, or you can bind some buttons for it. I like doing mine manually, to be honest with you. I do have buttons bound for it, but I kind of like doing it manually. Okay, we are starting to drop back a little bit here, chat.
Yoka's when?
Jabba, please, bro. This transfer is driving me nuts. One day, Gyökeres might sign for Arsenal. He might. Thank you much for the 6 months as well, Jabba. I appreciate that, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, because this has been chance, welcome Jabba Cardo into Vince fam for the 6 as well. Appreciate you, dudes. Almost pushing Alonso through that final chicane there, too. Rear tires losing grip now, chat. Rear tires losing grip. $29 and 33 on the rear tires now, yeah. I can feel it.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by...
If he somehow ends up at Spurs, I would laugh. He's not going Spurs. That man literally only wants to move to one player. I've never seen a player want to join us this much before. It's crazy. It's quite a nice feeling. But I've genuinely never seen a player push for transfer this much. Ugh. Yeah, I'm struggling. Tires are not feeling good. But we've got to try and power through for a few more laps. We are still keeping DRS to Alonso, so I think that's all we've got to do for now, isn't it? 3% wear per lap, yeah. It'll be less on the mediums, obviously. Blue Vibe, I think it's full on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. You sound like Alex Jakes, love it. I mean, I'd say his voice is a little bit different to mine, but I don't aspire to be anyone. I aspire to be me. A good comparison, though, you know. I don't mind that. Even less on hards, yeah. I don't think we use a hard tire, though. I mean, we've done 10 laps so far on softs. We could definitely do more. Well, 20... no, less than 20. Ideally, about 18 each, roughly, on mediums. Would be good. Blackhawks making the playoffs? No. We're very much going down the youth route right now, and that's going to take a long-ass time.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
Oh, rear tire's getting a little bit locky. Any possibility of swapping to a one-stopper? Very much doubt it. I mean, how would we do that? Hards to the end? I don't know. I mean, in practice, the medium tires felt very good. I liked the mediums a lot. So I'm perfectly fine going mediums. Gap to Albon on Lawson, still about 2 seconds right now. I think this DRS to Alonso is keeping us away from them. Pit now and undercut Alonso. I mean, we're on soft tires, we should undercut him anyway. I think right now we just need to try and keep with him, keep with that DRS. Try and find a pit gap, essentially. Enzo's dropped off in the pack a lot, bro. Look where Enzo is in the map chat. Jesus. Oh, yeah, rear tires are dropping more and more. Hard is shite here. We didn't actually try the hards, but I know the mediums felt good. What lap are we coming in? 13's the plan right now. I probably can do a lap or two more, but I don't know if it's worth it, really. Albon has caught a little bit to the back of us here. However, I think he's in a battle with Lawson, so might lose a little bit of time. I am starting to struggle to stay with Alonso, though. I am struggling to stay with Fernando.
The car ahead starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now.
We're deep in turn 1. Yeah, you can see how much the rear tires are sliding. It's getting sketchy. Getting sketchy. You think box this lap, chat? What's our rejoin right now if we box? 20th? I don't know. I don't like where we come out at the moment. Shaman none. Stick to strategy? Yeah, I think so too. These softs are dropping off, as you can see there. Rear tire's getting a little bit sketchy, but yeah, I don't think we can box. Don't think we can box. I think at the moment, just try and stay with Alonso as long as we can. It's probably the best bet, right? If we've got DRS, we're in a good spot. So I think we just try and keep that going. Just use Alonso for now. I mean, we're getting so much in that chicane. But I can't get on the throttle to the exit there. It's about 19 seconds gap to a car in front of Enzo. I think no matter what, we're going to get traffic, aren't we?
Push hard on the in-lap.
Oh my god, my rear tires feel horrible. Every time I try and go a little bit more aggressive on the brakes, the back end just kicks out. Rear tires are not feeling good. I'm going to drop the diff a little bit. Still 2 seconds to Albon right now too. Oh my god. The rear is not staying steady. These softs are shot. These softs are shot. Am I live on YouTube? Just Twitch and TikTok.
Box.
I don't know, chat. Do we box? Do we do it? I'm not too happy with the traffic right now. I'm not a big fan of the traffic. Getting very close to Alonso through to the final chicane, but still just a touch too far back, really. Stay out, box. One more. One more pit once you lose DRS. Okay, one more. We go one more. End of 14. Verstappen's in. Where does he come out? Right behind us? Damn. Did he start on softs? Oh, wow, I have zero grip.
Gap to your teammate behind, 25.0
Okay.
seconds.
I think this lap then, chat. I think this lap. Max is getting very close. My car's still sliding. This will be very frustrating for Verstappen, but I promise I'm not trying to battle him.
The car behind's just boxed for medium.
Hit one lap off the Lawson
Car behind on
boxes.
medium tyre now.
I don't even know where Lawson is. I can't see him. Yeah, Max should fly by here, shouldn't it? He wants the left-hand side, fair enough. Wow. Look at the driving speed he's got, bloody hell. I mean, that Red Bull is something else in this career, isn't it? Alonso thought about defending it and then very quickly realized that was not a great idea. All right, box, chat, box. I think that was our sign there. It's time to get in that pit lane. Lawson box previous lap. Okay, let's do it then. In this lap.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I hate this pantry. It's one of my least favorite pit entries, is this one. This and Singapore, two of the worst. Right, where's Liam? Good stop, please, boys. Nice one, Dimitri. W, Dimitri.
That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Up to speed now. Let's get
Oh,
some heat into
beautiful.
those tyres.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, that was perfect. I don't think we could have got much better than that. Yo, W pit crew. W pit crew. That had to be a good stop right there. And they nailed it. Terrible pit lane entry. Great pit exit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Try and close up to Hadjar a little bit here. We can push early on these tyres. All right, that was not a bad first stint then. And that pit stop has served us up beautifully. Lawson is right behind us now. However, we should get past Hadjar on the next straight. I hope. Yeah, he's looking a bit slow on entry, isn't he, with those old medium tyres. So we can definitely try and make the most of this. Hadjar shouldn't defend it too much, but let's see. Slipstream. And DRS. And allergies. I mean, to be fair, he did give it a bit of a pinch, didn't he? So we do get through relatively easily. Yeah, look at the difference in the grip.
Okay, this
Oh, that
is
chicane.
their true
Beautiful.
position. They haven't yet pitted.
All right, let's keep pushing, chat.
So don't waste time fighting.
First stint
They should
pace was
come in
good.
soon.
These medium tyres feel pretty nice on the grip so far as well. So let's try and make the most of this second stint. We might go a little bit longer on this stint than the final one, so... I actually suppose it makes more sense to less on this stint, more on the final, right? With the car being a bit lighter. Steve's for extra acceleration, literally. What's Steven's Twitch
Tyre
name?
condition still looking good.
Steven underscore... No, Steven C underscore 2022, I think.
And gap to
I don't
the
remember.
car in front, 5.8 seconds.
He's changed it a few times. Is this a Saudi track? No, this is Vegas. Sponsor boards do look very similar to Saudi, though. I think so, I'm sure, yeah. I'm not entirely sure, though. Yeah. Tyres feel good. Tyres feel good. Right. 2 green sectors so far. We should be getting on the 2 Haas in front of us. Like I say, ideally would like an undercut on Alonso. So let's hope this works out. Verstappen goes fastest. Shock horror. The sky is blue. Actually, it's quite blue outside my house now. The thunderstorm's gone away. Lap 30 for next pit. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 31, 32. Hamilton and Behrman both in. I think Hamilton should come out well ahead of us, I think. Yep, yes. We are ahead of Behrman. What's the base delivery you're losing? It's a modded livery. We're not using a base delivery.
Now running medium tyres.
This is a modded livery. That 32 divides stints evenly. Yeah, but I'm also thinking the final stint will have slightly less wear because obviously lighter car. Lighter fuel, lighter car. Better track conditions as well. So I'm thinking going a little less on the middle stint and then a bit longer on the final. 1.1 to Lawson, damn. He's had a good middle sector there, isn't he? He's had a very, very good middle sector. Should be able to pull away a little bit here, I hope. Yeah, we got some good straight line speed today. That poor Sauber? Yeah, I know. Just wait until Enzo pits. He'll be miles behind. I mean, Alonso, sorry, is doing the one stop, isn't he? So we've actually got to try and catch up as much as we possibly can before he pits. This could actually be a pretty interesting late battle between ourselves and Alonso. I don't think we'll see too much of him until the end of the race, but I think he is our battle today, isn't he? which is very fitting for the Constructors' Championship.
The car behind
Very,
is
very
dropping
fitting.
back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
What position do we start in? P17. Just about to start 100% Monaco. Wish me luck. I mean, I think you need more than luck, I'm not going to lie. I think you need to pray to every possible god out there. You need to pray to the Monaco gods is what you need to do. Hope it's not raining. CJ, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. Yeah, we're closing down on Ocon. Less than 2 seconds to gap right now. I don't think we'll catch Hamilton. He's on a fresh medium, so don't expect that gap to come down against the 7 time, but we are getting pretty nice at Ocon, and we have a little bit of a gap to Lawson here as well, so we had a good last lap there, and we are on for a good lap this time as well. What do you prefer, a 1-stop or 2-stop in F125? I mean, it depends on the track. Some tracks I might prefer the 1-stop, some I might prefer the 2. Is Ocon boxing? No. He moves to the left for a second. I thought it was boxing. On to lap 19 we go. Our pace is really nice. Really, really happy with the pace at the moment. I am spending a little bit too much battery, but I'll try and recover some if we can. Any tips on how to get better without traction control? Just keep car get used to it. Always spin out. I would recommend going on time trial, getting yourself some setups if you're not already. Setups are very important for learning the car a bit more. They also provide a bit of stability and stuff, and you can get a bit more optimal pace out of setups. So I would go on time trial, get yourself some setups, and practice a track that's quite difficult for traction, like Monza, for example. Monza's a very decent track to learn no TT. But essentially, the concept is like the opposite of braking in a way. I don't want to go up the inside here. Okay, he braked a little bit early. That could have been wing damage. But essentially, as you open up the steering wheel, you want to apply throttle. You can use like an extra gear. So if you're coming out the corner in gear 2, try gear 3 and gear 4 maybe. You can use an extra gear to try and find yourself a bit more traction, a bit more rear grip. But, yeah. As you open up the steering wheel, you want to apply the throttle. And then once the car's straightened up and you're not turning anymore, then you can go full throttle. Mid-sesh, got you. Team Cruise too confusing for me, really? It's a very simple concept. Very, very simple concept.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 25.3 seconds.
$2 to brake check Ocon. I think I'm a bit too fast for him to brake check him. What difficulty? 108. This 2-stop doesn't look too bad so far.
Okay, so gap to the car
Bro,
ahead,
look where Enzo is on the track, man.
3.2 seconds.
I broke a little bit too early there. Look where Enzo is on the track. So far back, bro. I like that it wasn't the $2 too low, it was that Ocon was too far back. I'm a realist, Ken. I'm a realist. Bit of inside curb. 2 pit stops behind you. I actually think we could stop twice and still be ahead of Enzo. Maybe 2.5. Are we getting JENSON or no? I hopefully might have an answer for you after this race. We should have the driver contracts come back. We did offer JENSON a higher contract, so hopefully we'll say yes. Is Alex Albon on the same medium tyre? Has he been on that tyre since the start? Driver in front.
Albon's ahead of you. And the time last lap, 1 minute 36.4. Okay, keep
Nice
an eye
one,
on that
Jeepsy.
gap ahead, please. 2.5 seconds. They're on old mediums. We think they've got one more stop. You're gaining by
Yeah.
2 seconds a lap. Amazing.
2 seconds a lap on Albon. Holy. That one stop does not look all that, does it? That one stop does not look that great. We extend the gap to Lawson a little bit as well. 2.1 seconds to the race symbol. Green first sector there too. I cannot get that corner right. I cannot find the right braking point for that corner. Any tips on a good setup for a person starting sim racing? When you say setup, do you mean like the car setups, or do you mean like a racing rig? Cockpit, all that sort of stuff. A rig? I would have a look at a Logitech G923 or a Thrustmaster T248. Slipstream and Albon all the way down towards the final corner here. Bit low on battery, however, the DRS and Slipstream should power us through. Round the outside and back into P9 we go. I actually think getting ahead of Albon before he pits was very important there. And now we'll just try and pull away a bit more, as much as we can before he boxes. And give ourselves that little bit of a barrier. However, he's going to try and come back here, Alex Albon. That forced me to use a little bit of battery that I didn't really want to do. However, he is going to just linger on our rear wing here.
Here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead.
We should have the grip through these corners, though.
1 seconds.
Yeah, plenty of grip. Plenty of grip that doesn't have 8/10, 9/10 out of turn 2. Lovely stuff. How's the race been? Very decent so far. Very, very decent. Oops, a little bit of rear lock, but all good. Not doing what I did in the Creators Through sprint race. That was more like it on the brakes. Much more consistent that time round. 5.5 the gap to Lewis Hamilton right now. I think he's actually being held up a little bit by Antonelli.
No need to worry about the tyre conditions.
Oh, I tell you who's at the head of that train, though. Fernando Alonso. We all remember that? Yep, unfortunately. Alonso is holding up that little train up front, isn't he? That could get us a little bit of extra time here. I do like the position we're in, I'm not going to lie. I do like it. It's going to be difficult, but if we could pass Alonso before he pits, that'd be incredible. That'd be really, really good. He stayed out for another lap as well. I think he'll be close to pitting, though. We're on to lap 23 here. He might box this lap, maybe. Either way, we're getting very well on Alonso. The problem is he's going to have a fresh tyre now once he boxes, and we'll start closing the time back on us, so could increase the diff. I'm kind of liking 90 so far, I'm not going to lie.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds.
It's
per
felt
lap.
relatively
Keep it up.
consistent on throttle, so when are we boxing again? Probably in about 10 laps-ish. In that area. Almost halfway through the race now. Really liking this pace. 4.4 to Antonelli, who I don't think is pit either, right? I don't think Kimmy's pit either. So we are actually getting on him pretty well too.
Okay, gap to the car ahead.
Fuel looks lovely, yeah.
3.9
I think we started
seconds.
1.5 over, so probably could have actually got a bit lower on the fuel. What's the delta between 1 and 2 stop? 2 stop was 2 seconds faster, I believe. What is differential and why is it better? Why is higher better? I mean, it's kind of subjective why higher is better, really. It comes down to how it feels for you. However, it is more of like a meta in the game to run a higher diff. But what it does, though, is it changes the rotation of the wheels separately. Or the rear wheels separately. When going through a corner. So, for example, if you want a more traction-based differential, that will give you a bit more grip. In high traction zones, you want a higher diff. In corners like that, where it's a longer, higher speed corner, slightly lower diffs can help out a bit more. It just allows the wheels to spin at a different rate. to one another. On the rear, obviously. Albon pits. Nice. What was the gap to him before he pit? It was about 3 seconds, roughly. Are we doing soft some minutes to stop? I don't think we have a fresh soft, do we? No, we don't. We'll have to be a medium. Does diff help with spinning out of corners at all? It depends. It depends what kind of corners you're struggling with. If you find that, like, you're putting your foot down and you spin out, then you probably want a higher diff. Unless you're already running higher diff, then maybe need a bit more downforce or something. But it really depends on what exactly the car's doing, where you're spinning out. What kind of corners you find are struggling more. 4.1 to Alonso. Alonso's in. Here we go. So we've got the gap down to 4.2 before he pits. So that should be about 16 seconds once he comes out the pits.
Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little.
So all the one-stoppers are pitting now. A little bit later than I thought, actually. I thought they'd go a bit earlier, but... Into P5 we go. This is not our net position, don't forget. All those one-stoppers got faster tyres now, so expect them to catch up. Was that a Ferrari in 2? Yeah, probably Leclerc. He might be on a one-stop too. Lawson definitely dropped a bit of time before behind Albon then, so... Not bad, is it? Not bad. Although we are P5 right now, we are on that 2-stop strat, so... I think our net position right now probably about...
Okay, gap to the car in front.
P9-ish?
0.3 seconds.
We'll watch that gap to Piastri, see how much it closes up. 6.3 the gap right now. It planning to hold something before pitting. Don't think there'd be a lot of use, really. I can't really sacrifice my own pace. If I sacrifice my own pace, then shit gets a bit tricky. If it's like the last couple laps, then maybe I'll be a bit more defensive. But I can't afford to lose time. Time is invaluable to us at the moment. Quite a lot of traffic behind you, yeah. A little bit of battling behind us would definitely help out.
The car ahead is a second a lap faster than you.
Wow, Hamilton's a second a lap faster. Jeez. That's the difference between the Ferrari pace and the Brawn pace right now. Can you have a well? I can build you a well if you want. You got a water supply near your house? I can dig you out a fresh well if you want. How's tyres? Feel okay so far? I feel alright. Let's have a look at the wear, shall we? Wear is 20 and 23%. So not doing too bad at all. What lap do you guys think we should pit? 33 roughly? 32 maybe? We've been on these tyres for 12 laps so far, so... Is Max in P1? Yeah, I think so. Max is doing what he does best. About 2% a lap of wear. It's pretty good, isn't it? Piastri not getting much. Good. Good. That's what I like to see. That makes it easier in the final stint. You think 35? 15 on mediums? Lap 32 is even for a second and third stint. Okay, so we want to go...
Okay, gap ahead.
34?
8.8 seconds.
34 should be good, I think. I don't know how we're gapping Piastri. Is he struggling? Maybe he's got a problem or something? I'm very surprised we're still open that gap to Piastri. I thought it'd be closing, but the gap's increased. 34, possibly 35, yeah. Let's try and get to about 34. I'll keep you guys updated on tyre wear as we go through the rest of the stint. Car feels good right now, so want to try and make the most of this while it lasts. Great first sector as well, so I like it. Everything feels good, chat. Just like in Brazil, I feel all that sort of confidence building. And it's one of the best feelings you get. We're not actually P5, Lion. We're still yet to pit. We're doing a 2-stop. A lot of the guys run us on 1-stop, so we will drop down a good chunk of positions. But I think we are still inside that top 10 no matter what. Enzo is on last. He's not. He might be soon, though. Mount that inside curb. Yeah, I mean, Hamilton is pulling away like crazy. 9.1. I think Piastri's pace is just terrible. Piastri's really struggling. I'm going to try and generate a bit more battery because I'm still spending a little too much, so... think 8 is achievable. I'd be very happy with the P8, I think. We got a P7 in Brazil, so if we could try and replicate something similar, I'd be very happy with that. The game doesn't rate Oscar at all. It really doesn't. He's so underrated in the game. He needs a buff. I just got pole in Monaco on 110 AI and slowest car. Yeah, there you go. The AI in Monaco suck. That's the reason we won in Monaco as well, is because the AI is so bad. Have you decided yet who to sign? Hopefully, we'll get news today. We sent out a few contracts to a few drivers at the end of last stream, so hopefully at the end of this race, or after the end of this race, we'll be all right, we'll get some info, but set to go on lap 34 would be a dream. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? That would be perfect. I wonder if anyone else will pit. Still got 6 to go to get to that point, though. Gabby and JENSON, yes. I don't remember if we sent an offer to Hulkenberg or not. We might have, but...
Okay,
is Ruben in the game? No, unfortunately not.
Keep taking care of them.
Unfortunately not. Bortoletto will be our new Rubens. Enzo's last again? Yeah. That didn't take long, did it? Maverick, thank you for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are new here, you've enjoyed the race, enjoyed the stream, make sure to smash that follow button. We are into the final 3 rounds of the season with Brawn GP. On Wednesday will be the penultimate round of the season in Qatar. And then on Thursday will be the season finale. So this is a great time to follow if you haven't already. Ready for the final couple of races coming up in the next few days. And then season 1 is done and dusted. It's complete. It's over. Riddle and Jaw, thanks for following Twitch, guys. Appreciate you as well. Welcome in. Thank you for follows, guys. Lion coming in with a 16 months as well. Thank you much, Lion, for this 16, my dude. I appreciate that. Clattered that inside bollard there. Thank you much, Lion, for this 16 months, my man. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get a salute spin chat to welcome at Lion into Vince fam for the 16 months. Piastri closing the gap, chat. Piastri 6.1. I think the hard tyres might be in their element. It took a few laps, but Piastri's brought that gap from nearly 7 seconds to now almost 6. So we have reached that crossover, I think, now, haven't we? Rear tyres on 27 and 30. Still decent on tyre wear, to be honest. Very decent.
And gap to the car in front, 10.7 seconds.
I better rear lock that. How come we don't cut the chicane a little more on the second curb, unsettle the car? Yeah, it's a very raised curb. I mean, you can cut it, but I'm in a position right now where I don't want to cook the car. Our pace is consistent. The tires feel good. I don't want to ruin that, essentially, so I'm just trying to keep the car settled at the moment. I'd imagine, like, esport pace-wise, though, you probably do want to cut a lot of it. Think he's pit lap 32, you think? 5.7, the gap to Piastri. Yeah, he's definitely pulling up some time right now, isn't it? I was trying to save a bit more battery too, so I wonder if that might have played a part into it, but it does seem like he is generally just faster. I mean, our last lap was a 35.5, which is still not bad, to be fair, on this old medium tyre. Still faster than Lawson. Is there a controller package with the F1 controller with pedals? What? Are you asking if you can play pedals and controller? I mean, you probably can, but I don't know if I would enjoy that.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would do that. I don't think you'd be able to do that on console. Maybe on PC you can, but
You're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
5.4 to Piastri. Do we pit 32? Oops. A little bit of contact with the wall. I'm new to all this. Why not do that? I mean, it's just very messy and confusing to do that. Like, what would be the point in using the shifter, the triggers on the controller? The seating position would be very awkward as well. If I were you, I would just do controller or just get a full wheel set. That's your best bet.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep
Is
that in
Piastri
mind
your
to
fight?
approach.
Honestly, no. Alonso is. And to be fair, Alonso has caught a good bit, isn't he? I would say one more lap. Do we go 32, chat? I meant the F1 steering wheel pedals. I'm only finding a circle wheel pedals. Oh, no, there's no problem with that. No, not at all. I thought you meant playing with like an Xbox controller and pedals at the same time. No, you're fine with the circle rim. I mean, it is a bit more immersive, a bit more fun, a bit more realistic to use an F1 wheel, but you don't have to. There's plenty of people who use circular wheels. AI boxing, are they? Oh shit, yeah, Liam Pitt. All right, chat, do we do it? In this lap? Lawson just boxed as well, so I think we probably have a window here. Can you put the camera on top of the nose? Like a wing cam? Yeah, you can. I ain't doing it, though. I ain't doing it. Yeah, you think box? All right, let's do it. In this lap, 3.7 to Piastri. He's caught up a lot, hasn't he? He has caught up a lot. Here we go. Into the pits. This lap, let's see. So we're copying Araba. I actually started my career mode before Araba, so if anything, he's copying me. All right, here we go. In this lap. Oh, I hate that pantry so much. All right, here we go. Into the pits. Is it worth buying F125? Yes. Oi, Dimitri, you're cooking, bro.
Go, go. Perfect job from you and the
Who's
crew.
letting Dimitri
Right
cook
to
today?
that. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Did someone give Dimitri a pay rise or something? What's happened to bro? 10 seconds to Alonso, 17 laps. And at the moment, guaranteed at least a P9. Yo, this strategy's cooked. This strategy, straight up cooked. I think we give Dimitri access to food tonight, don't you think, chat? I think we let catering take care of him. He's finally done something good.
Enzo's in the pits. Enzo is in the pits now.
Is that the third pit stop for Enzo? I'm pretty sure that's his third stop. .5 to Fernando. Oh, we are cooking. I've got to be careful with battery that I'm using up way too much. I'm getting way too eager. Purple middle sector. I like it. I like it. Max is third now. What happened? Maybe he hasn't pit yet, or maybe did pit. I don't know. No purple in the final, though.
Strong, but be aware, these tyres need to go the distance.
16 to go, chat. 9.3 the gap to Alonso. Can we break into that top 8? Can we put the pressure on Fernando Alonso? It would be critical for the championship if we can get past Alonso. I don't think we'll catch Piastri in that, but maybe we can try and at least get past Alonso and Antonelli. It'll be an interesting end to the race, that's for sure. This is building up for a fantastic finale here in Las Vegas. The time continues to creep down. Gotta make the most of these fresh medium tires. Max Pitt came out in front of Lewis. Ah, there you go then. He is all over the back of that McLaren as well, isn't it? Turn 1, so... Change your pedals for load cell. Honestly, load cell pedals are game changers. Absolute game changers. If you go from having, like, the G29 pedals to having load cell pedals, bro, the difference is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Alonso pulled away a little bit there. Ah, Alonso's got DRS. Alonso's got DRS. That might be a problem. He's getting himself a bit of extra speed down the straights. Hopefully in the corners, he'll be slow, but... I kind of need Alonso to lose DRS here.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Problemo, chat. That might dampen things out a little bit. G923 pedals are kind of buns. They're horrible. Logitech pedals are genuinely the worst pedals I've ever used. they're so bad. Any pedal you get off that is just an upgrade. Oh, nice corner there. Getting a bit of time. 8.7, that's more like it. He's battling with Leclerc right now. Hopefully they can go too wide in this chicane. They'll lose a bit of time. They'll lose a good bit of time. A Thrustmaster T3 PM pedals load cell? No. The load cell ones from Thrustmasters, the TLCMs. Yeah, I think they weren't too wide through that corner. New PB, 33.6. Pace is good. Is it enough? Are we getting on Kimi? I think we are, right? Maybe we can use Kimi a little bit to try and catch the guys in front. Bit of DRS and stuff would help out a lot. How's the story modes? Breaking Point? I haven't played this one yet. I don't know if I really want to either, to be honest with you. I was planning on it, but I don't know. Breaking Point's not really my thing.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 5.5 seconds.
I prefer the single player, like, career modes and stuff like that. Really. Brandon Partial, yeah. I mean, Charlotte's staying within DRS range. They might keep battling. We'll see. 5.2 to Kimi at the moment. I'm fairly certain that time is coming down. 4.9 as we exit onto the drag strip. 1.4 on Kimi last lap. Nice, I like that. Let's try and keep that going. I'd like to gain 1.4 on the guys in front of him, really, but I don't think that's going to happen. Well, we did make good progress that time round. Made very decent progress on that lap. 32.2, fast lap from Lewis Hamilton. Been a really good race, this one. Plenty more still to come as these strategies start to have their questions answered. 33.7, consistent lap. Not a PB, but consistent. And Bomo just got confirmed to United. Fez. Can't wait for him to inevitably flop then. More battery use? I can't really. I am trying to, like, save it a little bit too. What wheel am I using? The Mazda FSR. .3.8 to Kimi. Getting plenty on him, aren't we? 7.0 to Charles as well. I think Charles is slow right now. I don't actually know if he's got DRS on Alonso. He's really, really slow. Maybe he's got a potential issue. I don't know. But he seems a little bit sluggish at the moment. We get a little bit out of shape on that inside curb. We've got 2 green sectors so far. Thoughts on Liverpool getting Isak? I don't think that will happen. They've got Ekatika. I think that will do it for Liverpool. They'll focus on outgoings from here on out. .3.2 to Kimi still. 6.5 to Charles. Charles is definitely slow. This could be a new PB here. Let's see. It is. 33.2. Lovely. Lap times are very good. I mean, the question is as well is, are these tyres going to hold on? We were doing pretty good towards the end of the last stint, but is it going to be the same this time round? We are pushing more on this stint. Is that going to come back to haunt us? 12 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. We are into the final stages of this race. Or entering them at least.
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
Still a good few laps to go, but it is coming towards us curtains now. How's the tyre? We're pushing this hard. Still pretty decent, to be fair. 9 and 10%. They're still about 2% a lap, roughly. .3 to Kimi. Come on. Come on. Wanted to upgrade to a DD for my G923. What DD wheel and pedals would you recommend I grade for PS5? You probably want to look at Fanatec stuff. I usually always recommend Mazda, but unfortunately not on PlayStation, so Fanatec's probably your best bet. Probably the DD Plus. Depends how much you want to fork out, I guess. King, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. .9 to Antonelli. Gap still clawing down. Charlotte's only 5 seconds up front as well. Our pace in the last few laps has been very good. Very, very good. Quick and consistent, that's what we want. Oh, that's a little bit deeper. Turn 3 there. How much is my full set? Too much. What's the biggest difference between Mazda and Fanatec? Mazda's ecosystem is so much better than Fanatec's. The Mazda ecosystem is fantastic. There's so much product that you can use on a certain wheelbase. Like, every wheel is compatible with its wheelbase. Fanatec's not quite the same unless you buy a certain adapter or something like that. Everything's very universal with Mazda. Alonso just in front of Leclerc. Yeah. I mean, look, I do think Leclerc is... I don't know if he's on, like, an older hard or something, but he's been struggling quite a bit so far on this stint. Maybe we'll hear one of his crash-out radios again. I can't lie. A Charles Leclerc crash-out radio is one of my favorite things. It's so funny. I feel bad, but it's so funny. Have I tried playing in VR? No. I don't really plan on it either. I'm not really big into VR.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember,
Play
we need
4-2,
to
that was
get
a
to the
little
end
bit
of the
slow on that
race
lap.
these tyres.
4.2, the gap to Charles Leclerc with 10 laps to go. 10 to go, ladies and gentlemen. We are closing up to Kimi Antonelli. Can we maybe get him at the end of this lap on the strip? We'll find out very soon. Oh, God, rear's getting out of shape. Still feels all right, but just got to watch that rear end a little bit now. Track Racer has some mental steering wheel stuff. Track Racer? I don't think they do steering wheels. I think they do rigs. I'm not familiar with any wheels they do.
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive.
What do we do, chat? Chat, what do we do? Chat, what do we do? These tyres are still all right. We only have a used soft left. I only have a used soft. I think everyone's staying out. What the hell happened? Stay out, yeah? Okay, but yeah, no, stay out. I don't have any fresh tires. Oh, man, if I had a fresh soft, then that would have cooked. I thought we had to stay out. Safety car with 10 to go. I don't know what's happened, but we have a safety car. Keep an eye on fuel. Fuel will be fine now. I'll have to burn a bit, if anything. How used? That I don't know. Probably like 5 or 6%. That's typically what one run did in quality, so... Top 8 on old tires. Yeah, I mean... We were still gaining on the guys in front. I don't know if this safety car is a good thing or a bad thing. Probably more good, right? Our tires were still better than theirs. Yeah, I think this safety car is more of a good thing, isn't it? This safety car is definitely more of a good thing. Wonderful scripts, right? Whoever spun, thank you. We'll have to have a look at the replay at the end of the race and find out what happened. But, yeah, on lap 41, we have a safety car. It might be out for a couple laps as well, because there's a good few cars to try and catch up here. And I think we got some back markers in the train as well, which makes things 10 times more complicated, as you guys know. Could be more points from here? Could be. Could be. Damn, those guys in the lead were so far away, huh? No one ever retired. I think someone spun and might have caused a hold up or got stuck or something. Well, we'll find out at the end of the race. But at the moment, on lap 42, we are under full course yellow. And the safety car train's just up here as well. Like I say, I do imagine we'll get an extra lap or two here of this safety car. There's a few cars to catch up, so... Yeah, I don't know. This is a bit of a awkwardly timed safety car, really, isn't it? Because it's sort of right in the middle of the stint, and we have no fresh tires, so... All right, well, let's see what happens from here, shall we? Who has better tires? I think us. But I don't know if it will stay that way for the entire rest of the race. There wasn't any yellows, were there? I didn't see any, but I wasn't looking at the map, to be fair. Enzo to cause havoc so you win. Do you reckon it was a plan C, chat? A little bit of Sunny Haze kind of battling out here. Target P3, P4 now. I would be shocked if we get a top 3. Absolutely shocked. However, we could possibly get a top 6 here. Check when AI in front pit. They ain't gonna pit. It's too late into the race for them to pit. Prediction's looking brilliant. Yeah, this should be pretty good for the prediction, unless we make a mistake. If we make a mistake, it's GG's. Who crashed out? No one. No one DNF'd. Someone must have spun and got stuck on track or something. If there's an AI that's stationary for too long, it usually brings out a safety car. Don't think the safety car's collected Max. He should be up front. I think he was like top 2, wasn't he? So he should be ahead of us. We still have a few cars to catch up, so it might be in this lap, might be another lap here. Not too sure. Timer right now, 15 and 17%. That's still pretty decent, isn't it? We're still on less than 20% tires. Should have pit for softs. We had no fresh ones, though. We had no fresh softs. This is a very awkwardly timed safety car. However, this should make the end of the race very, very interesting. We have 7 laps to go at the moment. We might get another lap of safety car, I don't know. Depends on those stragglers at the back. I don't know. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new here, this is your chance to follow before we get back underway for Green Flag Racing here in Las Vegas. 7 laps to go. Let's see what we can push from the end of this race. We'll be back again on Wednesday for the next 100% career mode race. That'll be the Qatar Grand Prix. Then on Thursday, it will be the season finale in Abu Dhabi. So if you are new here, this is your chance to follow right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Safety car in this lap. This is it. The stragglers at the back are not going to catch up. We're going to be back to green flags on a lap 44. And it'll be one of the Mercedes, I think it's George Russell, who will lead us away for green flags here in Las Vegas. Can we try and get the launch on Kimi Antonelli? Here we go. Or maybe not. Oh, yes, we are. We are underway once again here in Las Vegas. Oh, my goodness. Bortoletto is causing some problems up here. He pulls out in front of Leclerc, will pull to the left-hand side of Charles Leclerc, the Brazilian, causing all sorts of troubles as it turns into us. Oh, my goodness. Gabriel Bortoletto, you are not getting a contract with me next year. We are cancelling that contract. Oh, my goodness. Up the inside goes Charles Leclerc, will hold it to the outside. There's Enzo Fittipaldi, our teammate. Also causing some trouble up here as well. These blue flags causing some nightmares. We get a little bit of dirty air from Enzo's car. We need to get past here. We need to get past him. Enzo pulls the left-hand side, and away we go. We are past Enzo. I think they are the only 2 back markers in this train. Yellow flags and then they continue letting people by. But my God, into P7 we go. That is a perfect way to get back underway. Next lap's cockpit, Roger. I might have missed it if there was, my bad. What's that driving like a prime knee there? Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. We have got a bit of a gap to Antonelli here, haven't we? This medium tire cooking up nicely so far. Will it stay that way for the rest of the race, though? Charles Leclerc and Kimi Antonelli side by side through the final chicane. That'll break the DRS there. We're still a little bit too far behind for Alonso's DRS. As we enter lap 45, DRS enabled, ladies and gentlemen. Blocks W. Good block, Tiggy. This is not 100%. I mean, it is. What do you think 100% is? Well, slipstream Alonso all the way down towards turn number 3. Alonso has lost a little bit to Piastri. P5 got to be in reach. 2.2 to Piastri right now. We will have DRS on Alonso here, I think. Last time was no flashback. I did see that, yeah. Thank God Bortoletto's contact didn't cause too much there. That could have been very, very awkward. Here we go. Onto the back straight against Alonso. Rear getting a little bit out of shape. We got mid-session save. I will do it if we pass Alonso here. And I'm going to do it right now. Here we go. Slipstream Alonso all the way down towards the final chicane. We'll have DRS open right now. Here we go for P6, ladies and gentlemen. Will Alonso defend it? He goes to the left-hand side. We'll switch to the right. Who's late for the brakes? It's fairly even as we clip the apex of the left-hander. Through the right-hander we go. Into P6. Maybe, just maybe, this safety car came up clutch for us. Here comes Alonso down towards turn 1. Looking to the outside, but doesn't quite have the speed. And we'll hold off Fernando Alonso on the opening corner of the track. Lap 46 of 50. Gap to P5, 1.9. These medium tyres serving well. Serving very, very well. That safety car definitely was a good thing, wasn't it? Definitely a good thing. Will this medium tyre stay the better tyre, though? That's the question. Don't imagine you see too much change in the next 4 laps, but
here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
You never know.
2.0 seconds.
Alonso still tailing us through the middle sector. The sphere watching us as we hit our apexes through the lefts and rights of the middle sector. And there goes Alonso, almost into the bloody barrier. Oh my goodness. Big save from Alonso, but that might cost him an opportunity. Then the back end might have sparked off against the wall there as well as we lock up the front left into the left-hander, but we do survive. And the gap to Alonso, 9/10. He still has DRS. Will he be able to get past 0 as well? 2 seconds for Piastri. Still not really gained on him, have we? Maybe we're at the exact same point as the hard tyres. Maybe the mediums and hards right now have the exact same pace, which could cause some drastic changes to the order in the final lap. We'll see. On to lap 47 we go. Is that going to be a cockpit lap? Yes, it is. It is a cockpit.
We're starting to catch
First one of the day, huh?
front, but we need to look
Took you guys
after
long
the
enough.
tyres. We won't be making another pit
Took
stop.
you guys long enough. Got to be careful of the rear ends here as well. Rear tyres starting to feel a little bit slippery. Got to be careful with battery too. Come on. Some race this, chat, huh? Just held that slightly tighter line there, Alonso. Still lingering on the back of us. Oops, that's a little bit too tight there. This lap's not been great. Can't have my overtaking King Park. Overtake my King Oscar. I mean, to be fair, we were struggling with that time a little bit against him anyway. I think Alonso might get me here anyway. I think these medium tyres might be dropping, you know. It might be dropping. Round the outside goes Fernando Alonso. I don't think we're seeing the last of that one, though. Here's final chicane. We go. Oh, my goodness. Rear end getting a little bit locky. Lawson's P9 right now as well. Damn, Lawson's cooking. Got to stay within DRS range of Alonso here. We are going to get another lap of cockpit here too. No, we're not. What a bloke from Juanito on the line. Holy shit. That was Kyle Walker-esque. Right at the last second, that block. Tyre wear. Let's have a look, shall we? DRS down towards turn 3. Oops. 24 and 26. It is creeping. Tyre wear is creeping. Cockpit camper. Don't know like you weren't camping that cockpit view as well. Trying to time it right towards the end. 3.3 to Piastri, yeah. I think getting us to that top 5 might be a bit tricky, but if we could get a top 6 here, that'd be exceptional. Rizzo a little rough, but not too bad, yeah. We can make it work to the end, no doubt, but I do imagine we are probably evened out with the hard tyres. Here we go again, Alonso once more. 2 laps to go at the end of this lap. Slipstream all the way down to the final Chicane, DRS went open on Alonso. Here we go again as we head down towards that final chicane. Alonso covers the inside. Round the outside we go, Fernando Alonso. Battle for P6 commences once more. This time, we come out on top as we head on to the penultimate lap. Alonso, not done yet. Up the inside goes Alonso. And he will glide on by, or will he, as he stays side by side through the final corner, almost pinching us against the wall. And we're just slightly better on the brakes at turn 1. And we'll glide by Alonso on the second time of asking. In the last few corners, what a battle this turning out to be. Penultimate lap of the Las Vegas Grand Prix, ladies and gentlemen. Can we finish a top 6? Here comes Alonso, looking to the outside. Tries to squeeze on through. We position ourselves perfectly there. And Alonso can't get through. And now we try and harvest some battery. Does he have a little look here? No, he doesn't. He thought about it. Let's harvest as much battery as we can now. Very important sector to gather all of that good electrical stuff. He is quite close to, although he might get me on the strip again. One more to go off this race, chat. This is it. This is the defining moments that can define the Constructors' Championship. We need to be outscoring Aston Martin if we won that 5th in the Constructors. This could mean a lot. Here we go. Alonso's not picking up our slipstream here. He's hanging back. He's not really closing up too much to us. So we will hold it for the final lap in P6. Here we go. Final lap up next. As we just squeeze the throttle through the final few corners. And we start lap 50 of 50 here in Las Vegas. And it will be a cockpit view as well.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
I'm surprised no one was blocking it. No one was camping on that block. I was watching the chat there like a hawk. Yeah, block was too late. You'll get refunded, don't worry. Here comes Alonso. Down towards turn number 3. A little bit too far back. And we'll hold once more. Here we go. Oh, Alonso sending it up here. Oh, Alonso going with a late dive up the inside of the sphere section. Have we just got the grip to shield him off? Yes, we do. Alonso, that was a gamble and a half to put it up the inside there. We have saved a bit of battery. Is it enough, though? Here we go down towards the final few corners. The last sector up next. All comes down to this, chat. Oh, and just against the wall there as well. Alonso versus Mark Webber. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There goes Alonso into P6, and that might be wraps. And I think Alonso will probably... No, we've got DRS. We've got DRS. Here we go, the outside. Fernando Alonso. Oh, that wasn't intentional in the slightest, but we will take it. The most unintentional game of chess in our entire life. Lando Norris wins here in Las Vegas, but this is the battle for P6. Alonso trying to get closer. He won't. P6, ladies and gentlemen. What a result. Oh, what a battle. What a battle. Another one for the ages for Brawn GP. And we get drive of the day as well. What a race from P17 to P6. GG. What a scrap. What a scrap.
You always look back.
Are we alive in the Constructors chat? Are we still alive in the Constructors Championship? It turned out that safety car was very good for us. Very, very good. I wasn't sure at the start, but thankfully that safety car definitely benefited us. Maybe if we could have tried to get a better launch off the restart, maybe we could have tried to push up towards Piastri, but I think the tyres were evening out really, weren't they? So, oh man, GG, what a result. 194,000 points to 25 people. Fair play. Fair play, 195k. Right, thanks for following Trish as well, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Whew. DRS coming clutch to the end there. I swear to God, I didn't even mean to play DRS games. I was in hot lap mode. He just had the better exit and probably used some battery. and I didn't even realize where the fucking detection point was. I guess the most unintentional victory for one of our lives. I mean, P6 isn't a win, but it feels like that to us. Oh, man.
Very soon.
What a result. I'll tell you what, chat. The last couple of races have been fantastic for us, haven't they? We were struggling up until Brazil, but something has changed in the team, and momentum is swinging back in Brawn GP's way. P6, ladies and gentlemen, is where we finish here in Las Vegas. Lando Norris picks up the win here in Vegas. Hamilton P2, Russell P3, an all-British top 3 here in Vegas. Fair play. Verstappen finishes up P4, Piastri P5. Of course, ourselves P6 there with that battle against Fernando Alonso. P17 to P6. Fantastic result. Really, really good. Lawson in P8. Great result for Liam there as well. Leclerc in P9 and Antonelli in P10. Looks like the two-stop was definitely the way to go, wasn't it? Definitely the way to go. Where did our teammate finish? P20, last of all the runners. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, man. Right, chat. We need to have a look at what caused that safety car. Lap 40, right? After all that, only 2 points again on Aston. Yeah, it's going to be tricky to catch him, isn't it? So, how was there a... I don't even know who caused it or where it was. 44 was restart? Yeah. Let's go to where the safety car came out and see if we can notice anything. Someone must have spun somewhere. Right here. Safety car came out right there. Let's have a look. Who's spun? Ah. Now, I am no expert, but I don't think a Red Bull should be facing that way. I don't think a Red Bull should be looking in that direction, personally. Is that Verstappen? It has to be. Oh my god, it is Verstappen. Oh no. He's done a 95-point turn. He's done a 95-point turn. Nice. He even hit the wall. And then stays on track. He was definitely farming a safety car then, wasn't he? He was 100% farming a safety car there. He just stayed on track right there. Nice. Very nice. Nice little K-turn, literally. So far ahead, he could stop for 30 seconds. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it did lose him out on the win, so it's his own doing. It's his own doing. He's been cooking in the championship this year. That one is... That one's not a cook. And that more of a red flag than safety car. I mean, in the game, they probably would throw up a red flag for that. I think we have red flags turned off, right? I don't actually know if we have them on still. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, that was the reason why there was the safety car at the end. Right, let's have a look at the Drivers' Championship and the Constructors' Championship heading into the next Grand Prix in Qatar, shall we? So, P11 is where we sit with Mark Webber heading into the Qatar Grand Prix, the final 2 rounds of the season. P11 and P12. We are slap bang in the middle of the championship with Mark Webber and Fittipaldi right now. Not bad, is it? Not bad going. So 40 points for Mark, 35 for Enzo, which gives us a combined 75 points in the Drivers' Championship. The gap between ourselves and Aston Martin, 24 points. We needed to outscore Aston Martin, but we need to do it by a good sum. Unfortunately, even though we outscored them, it wasn't by a good sum. We only outscored Aston Martin by 2 points today. So, although we close up that gap, unfortunately, it's not really enough. However, we do boost away from Williams. I don't think Williams scored any points today. So, getting ourselves on that little step up from Williams is very, very good. The gap is 17 points against them right now. So, yeah, still plenty to work for. Still plenty to work for, but yeah, that would do it for the night. A winning Qatar, I would no. let's not tempt fate here. Let's not tempt it. Wally, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Poor Nico, even the game gives him no shot. I know, right? Don't worry, Nico. Come to Brawn. We'll give you the shot you deserve. Come to Brawn. Just accept the damn contract, please. Speaking of contracts, should get some news here, chat. Should get some news on contracts. If we could get Jenson Button signed up for next season, we cook. We cook next season. We'll probably only be like a mid-table team, but either way. 1k damage for Enzo. Would even break his ego? I mean, yeah. Did you see how many times he's at the pit? That's definitely an ego flex, ego check right there. Let's go! Chat! He's accepted! Jenson Button is signing for Brawn GP again! Finally! It took 4 or 5 efforts. Jenson Button, welcome back to Brawn GP. Pleasure to have you, buddy. Pleasure to have you. Let's go. That is big news. So there is one driver confirmed for the 2026 season, chat. We have Jenson Button joining us here at Brawn. Goodbye, Enzo. Yeah, that's Enzo's seat easily gone. Very, very good. We might get some word on our second seat soon as well. We'll see once we skip a bit more time in a moment. The legend Enzo is gone. Yep. Thank you for just filling that second seat, Enzo, but it's time to go, buddy. It's time to go. Right, let's get these developments done, shall we? There we go. That arrives after Abu Dhabi, but at least it's for next season. We need to get one more cylinder head done. Durability is good. Sweet. All right. Jed's going to bankrupt the team? Yeah. I mean, that'll be... Yeah, Season 2 is going to be spicy with the contracts. Oh, Bortoletto endgame talks. Here we go. Let's see his final demands. I mean, I'm not going to lie. After the chaos he caused in... What's it? In Vegas. I don't know. Tell you what, his demands are actually a little bit crazy, aren't they? I mean, salary and signing bonus is fine. He wants 4th on the R&D, which is more than what Jenson wanted. Fan rating 3, that's fine. We're already there, I'm pretty sure. Engineering workforce 204. You guys can't see that. Is also fine as well, so... okay. It is a cheap signing. Brazil and Vegas have been tremendous. The last 2 races, we've had a crazy turnaround. Crazy turnaround. Pace has been really good. And the car felt good as well, which is the most important thing. Haven't been able to say that all season. Right, let's do... I've been doing only engineering on the training there. Whoops. I need to try and do a little bit more, shouldn't I? Gain fan rating each time a facility improvement is completed. Increase rate of hiring and post-war sentiment is positive. Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely. Bottas is very cheap. Yeah, I mean, he is the closest we'll get to Barrichello, you know. Brazilian. Name sounds like Barrichello a little bit as well. It's not too far off, is it? I didn't want to start the boss anyway. Where did we finish in Brazil? P7. We got P7 in Brazil, P6
Hey,
in
Chief, we have a part or 2 ready for
in thingy.
development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
Oh, we don't have a... We haven't sent a contract to Nico yet since the last one. All right, chat. Do we send a contract to Hulkenberg or Bortoletto? Bortoletto is a much cheaper alternative. Will he be as good? Probably not. But Hulkenberg's demands look like this. 14 million on the annual salary. Oh, chat, wait. The demands might make you change your mind. 14 million on the annual salary. 1.3 on signing bonus. Expectations. 6 fan rating. Engineering workforce, I think we've already met. And 5th on the R&D. Gabriel Bortoletto. Much cheaper. 10 million cheaper than Hulkenberg. Signing bonus is $1 million lower as well. R&D wise, he wants higher than Hulkenberg. He wants to be 4th in the R&D next season. Fan rating at 3, we're already at. Engineering workforce 204, we're not too far off. So, those are our 2 options right now. Chat, vote up on the poll right now. Vote up on the Twitch poll right now. Vote up. If you can't see the poll on your Twitch, refresh your stream. If you're on Twitch and want to vote, head over to the... sorry, if you're on TikTok and want to vote on the poll, head over to Twitch. We'll be taking the votes from here. Less money and less work, by far. By far. Third option, we signed Yano. I'm pretty sure we turned all those guys off. I think we only have icon drivers, if I remember correctly. Why not JB and Weber? Weber's not really... I don't want 2 icon drivers, really, if we're going to avoid it. 30 votes for Hulkenberg, 11 for Gabby. Damn. You guys don't care about the money, huh? You guys don't give a damn about that cost cap. You guys have recency bias. I guarantee if we did this vote after the Austrian Grand Prix, you guys would all be voting Bortoleto. I guarantee it. Your recency bias is crazy. Your recency bias is crazy. But the people have spoken. 70% for Hulkenberg, 30% for Gabriel Bortoleto. All right. So is yours, Vince? What do you mean, mine? What do you mean? All right, let's have a look at the contracts again with Hulkenberg. Bro, the chance to sign is only 59%, and that's the highest. What's Gabby's out of curiosity? 73. We could get it up to 90. Brother. Chat, I can't even guarantee we're going to sign Hulkenberg. I can't even guarantee we're going to sign him. I think you go against the chat. This isn't a democracy. Well, I mean, I did put democracy up for grabs, so just sign him. All right, fine. Hey, just say you don't care about my finances, chat. Just say you don't care. I get it. I get it. What do we got here? Why is it saying there's a exclamation mark here? Oh, we can do these. Our money is a little bit tight. I'm not going to do any development just yet. We need a bit more money before we can do that. What does Fittipaldi cost? Probably a pack of Watsits. Probably literally nothing. 2.2 million. He's half of what Bortoleto wants. But no, Fittipaldi is ass. He is not very good, so we're not going to sign him. All right, cool. Obviously, we've got one of Fernando Alonso retiring as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There we go then. That is the Vegas Grand Prix over and done with. We have signed a brand new driver heading into the next season. Obviously, we don't get him now, obviously. We have to wait until next season till we get him. But we do have our first driver confirmed for Season 2. Jenson Button is reuniting with Brawn GP for our second season, our sophomore season. And hopefully we can cook up a nice car for him and he can cook up some good results as well. Vehicle ranking's better. It's true. Speaking of vehicle ranking, did we improve a little bit? No, we're still second worst, man. Bro, we have barely budged on that R&D since halfway through the season, man. We got up to like third worst at one point, but have not got better since. It's been tough. It's been tough. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go then. That is going to be the Las Vegas Grand Prix over and done with. And a P11 and P12 is where we sit in the Drivers' Championship after that wonderful race in Vegas. P6 for Mark Webber. A very, very good race. A good haul of points. And hopefully we can try and score some more points in the next Grand Prix in Qatar. We have, of course, brought that gap down a little bit against Aston Martin as well. 24 points is the gap between ourselves and our rival. Hopefully, we could try and score some points in Qatar and get a little bit closer. It'll be difficult, but fingers crossed. You know, maybe Aston might have a big failure. Maybe we get some luck, finish that top 5, and we could try and crawl a little bit closer to Aston. But it's going to be tricky. It's going to be very, very tricky, but we'll give it everything in these final 2 races to try and get 5th in the championship. However, ladies and gentlemen, that will be for Wednesday's stream. Are we getting custom race suits and logo like the livery? I will try to. I will try to. The guy who made the livery, I don't know if he does logos and stuff like that as well, but yeah. Marbles. Do I have it installed still? Do I have it installed on this PC? Where is it? I do have it installed. I do have it installed, chat. Do you guys want some marbles? Chat, type 1 in the chat if you want marbles. Type 1 if you want marbles. Then that might be the easiest one of the day, huh? And that might be the easiest one of the day. Alright, we'll do a few rounds of marbles. Fuck it, why not? Oh, there's a new season as well. You love to see it. On types 2 there, banned. No one doesn't want marbles, right? That's impossible. Okay, for those of you guys on TikTok, I'm going to finish up the stream here. I'm going to stay live on Twitch for a little bit longer. We're going to do a few rounds of marbles on the stream. If you guys want to join, head over to Twitch right now to join in. I need to quit out F1, actually. Otherwise, that will lag. There we go. So for those of you guys on TikTok, head over to Twitch right now. We're going to stay live a little bit longer for another 15, 20, 30 minutes maybe while we do a few rounds of marbles. So feel free to join in. Link in my bio on twitch.tv/guybins. If you don't want to join, you plan on leaving out here, no problem. We're back live again on Wednesday for the next Grand Prix where we head into the Qatar Grand Prix, final 2 rounds of the season. All my social medias are on the link in my bio, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all that sort of stuff. Make sure to jump on Discord if you're not ready. Until Wednesday, have a fantastic rest of your night. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, ready for the next round in Qatar. Bye-bye. It's time, chat. You guys have been waiting for this moment for a very long time. When was the last time I did marbles? I gotta log into my Twitch real quick, bear with me. It's been a hot minute since done marbles, huh? A year ago? No way was it a year ago. No way it was a year ago. What the hell is this? There's creator codes in marbles on stream? What the fuck can you buy? Hey chat, I can make bank off marbles. I'm gonna keep that on my second browser for a minute. I will come back to that. I will come back to that. I didn't realize you could buy shit. New marble designs? I guess so. I have no idea. What is marbles? It is literally a virtual marble race. I'll tell you what to do once we properly get into it, but it is literally exactly as it sounds. It's a straight marble race. You race against other viewers in a marble race. You have no control of the marble, but, you know, it's a bit of fun. Right, 5 GPs. Let's do this. We'll do community race maps as well. Enjoyable wrecking tour, awesome dangerous vibe, captivating abyss air, electric marble-tastic celebration, friendly brutal fight. That doesn't sound very friendly. Yo, 4 minutes is the average finish on that first one. Yo, we might be here for a while, chat. We might be here for a while. Alright, let's do this. Brenda's bouncing bongos. Get in there, Brenda. All right. All you gotta do, ladies and gentlemen, to join in is type the command !play. That is it. All you gotta do is type !play, and you will have your marble spawned into the race. That is it. From there on, you don't do anything else. That's all you gotta do. Type command play in the chat. Simples. Simples. John, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it. This is what we live for. You guys have waited so long for this. Your patience has finally been rewarded. Alright, we'll start on 53. You guys have until 53, then I press start. !play to get yourselves in. That's all you gotta do. Come on, play. Who cares about signing JV? Who needs JENSON button when we've got marbles there? All I'll say, chat, don't expect this every stream, alright? This is going to be like a rare one-off thing. We ain't doing this every stream. If I don't win, I must do this game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of those threats before. Mine's downloading. You don't need to download the game. You don't need to download the game. All you got to do is just type command play in the chat and watch the stream. That's it. You don't need to download the game. Position for this to be every stream. We used to do it almost every stream. I don't know if you're around at the time, Ross, but we did used to play this every single stream at one point. It's 53? It is, you're right, my bad. All right, 30-second countdown, ladies and gentlemen. Last chance to join. Come on, play in the chat. We have 42 marbles in here for the first race of the night. Each sub equals 2 tracks of subathon. That sounds like a really easy way of making money. Very easy way of making money. That's my new business plan. There's no audio. I'm pretty sure it's meant to make countdown audio, but it's not, so. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Every Friday or something. I don't stream on Fridays. We do Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday as our career mode streams, so they're the most applicable. Holy shit, someone went shooting off in here. Of course it's Noob in P1. That's why I wanted to play. He's got hacks. That's why I wanted to play, chat. It all makes sense. Noob bought it in marbles because he's got hacks. It all adds up. It all adds up. Just on Wednesday for marbles subathon. Sunday after community streams would be a nice time for marbles. Maybe too fair. The thing is, like, the Sunday streams do typically go on a bit longer because, obviously, the community race and, hey, unlucky route. The Sunday streams go on longer because, obviously, we do the community race, which can end, like, just after 9, and then we review some clips and stuff after that as well. So, technically, yes, it would be the best day for it, but... Wait, why are you level 1? Noob, stop fucking hacking, bro. Oh, DPA's level 1 as well. Hey, how are you getting these levels? What is that? Is there, like, a certain point you cross where you get level 1? What does that mean? Chat, I don't know that... Ah, E and Q is to go up and down. Right, got you. Getting pegged? Yeah, everyone's favorite was getting pegged. Noob, have you died? Yeah, that's what you get for hacking. That's what you get for hacking. Benny in the lead right now. Jeepsy in second. Alfonso and Ross following closely along. How you got... What are these levels on the right-hand side? What does that mean? Yo, Benny's cooking. Benny's cooking. Nearly got deleted by the laser. I don't know what that level thing means. I'm literally dead last. I don't even see your name, I'm not gonna lie. I barely even see your name. Oh, Jeepsy and Ross battling for P1 here. And Luke Cowick! Oh my god, the mod perk is real. The mod perk is so real. Daniel on that other side as well. It's pretty close between Daniel and Luke at the moment. Who's going to edge it, though? Is it going to be Luke Cowick who comes out on top? Dewey has retired as well. Here they come into the square. They drop on down. Still a good way to go. Holy shit, this is a long-ass course, bro. This is a long-ass course. This level could be checkpoints? Yeah, but for what? What do you need checkpoints for? Everyone's dead. If you die, you die. Yo, Phoenix in the lead right now as well. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't like these buttons. Phoenix cooking up a P1 so far. Howick and Ross fighting down there for P2. G-Man not too far as well. Daniel and Jeepsy still coming down. Benny's still coming down as well. Am I alive? I am alive, but I'm dead last. Nice. That's good, isn't it? That's good. Luke Howick takes the lead. Luke Howick back in the lead. The record, by the way, chat, is a 4-minute 12.1. You basically have just over a minute to get to over there. That's a good way to go, isn't it? Still a good way to go. How do I turn sounds on in the game? There must be a way to turn sounds on. Audio? Line exit. We'll see if that does anything. I don't hear the marbles. Yo, Phoenix is flying. Phoenix is flying. Oh, Halbert got a decent roll there, maybe. Phoenix is going... Oh, no, Phoenix got a great roll, actually. I thought it was going back up there, but he's actually cooking. He has got a very big gap right now. Howard needs to get a big boost in this spinner. Does he get it? Not really, but he does get through it fairly cleanly. Does make up a bit of ground on Phoenix as well. Could be close for the finale here. You gotta score a fucking... what's it called? Oh my god, Howick. Howick. He's fumbled. Chat, he fumbled. Howick fumbled. Howick fumbled the bag. He fumbled the bag. It's all you, Phoenix. It's all you. It's all you. Oh, no way he's bottling. Or is he not? Field goal for Phoenix. It's good. Wait. He died. He died at the end. Jeebsy wins. Yo. Jeebsy wins. Loses out the world record by 7 seconds, but Jeebsy wins right at the end. Oh my goodness. Yo, and he got blocked at the end as well. Yo, these dongs are brutal. So many people getting walloped by the dongs here. It's good for me. Let's go. P7. Paul makes it for P8. Paolo makes it. Alfonso. Yeah, whenever you're ready, buddy. Oh my goodness. Danny P10. It couldn't decide it was P10, but Danny goes P10. We've got Padge and Jesse coming through. Cobra's not too far. Padge makes it. It's good for him. Jesse, in. Cobra, in. K-Cray, in. Just about. Blake. Scott dies right at the end. I think Blake made it. I'm pretty sure he did. There you go, Jeebsy wins the first win of the day. You love to see it in Grand Prix number 1. Look about DNFs there, man. Damn. Only about a third of the field actually made it through to the end. Jeez. Jeebs with a W, though. Finish in second. Benny in third. Daniel, Hazy, G-Man, myself in 7th. Paul, Paolo, and Danny all in that top 10. A few other finishers there as well, but no points. Don't forget, chat. Points to accumulate in the Grand Prix. So it's basically like a mini championship. So the better you do in the races, the bigger chance you have of winning the championship. Like F1, you know? Third for me on the first try ever. Not bad, huh? 100% podium rate. All right, here we go, chat. Race number 2. Come on, play in the chat once again. Come on, play in the chat. I should probably get the game changed to marbles on stream, shouldn't I? Marbles on stream. Nope, that is not the right one. Oh my fucking god. Yo, mods, can you change the game? My fucking stream elements is being a pain in the ass. I got it. I got it, we're good. Alright, race number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, play in the chat. Exclamation mark, play. This game is so fun. We used to do this quite a lot. I mean, we did it so much to the point where it probably did get a little bit tedious, but yeah, we did this quite often. Tree, why is your name not green? Oh, founder, right, founder. You and Wolf both founders. I forget about that. Founder overwrites the mod status in the game. Can we get cockpit view? Do I just like zoom in a lot on a ball or something? Fake mod, right? But it finished in Vegas, P6. P6. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 2. Coming right up. 20 seconds to go. Come on, play to get yourselves in. Should do a 20-minute play after every stream. I mean, they usually take about half an hour up to, so. But we can definitely try and introduce a bit more. We won't do it every stream, but we'll do it on the odd occasion. Nobody cares about Vegas. Yeah, whatever happened in Vegas, whatever happened with JENSON Button, no one cares. No one cares. All right, this is cockpit view, chat. This is cockpit view. Look at the size of that ball. Fucking hell. That's a big ball. This is chase cam. I can't go inside of the ball, noob. That's what we're asking. I can't go inside of it. What did Bitcoins buy you in F1? You can buy like liveries. You can buy helmet designs, race suit designs, emotes and radio messages, all that sort of stuff. There's quite a lot you can do with it, to be fair. Annie and Munster coming out at the top so far. Annie in the lead. Can Annie keep on cooking? Munster got a decent run. Jeebs around the outside there. Jeebsy takes the lead. Jeebsy's not going to go back to back, is he? We were calling out for noobs hacks, but Jeebsy might have a bigger hack here. That's the ultimate grip hack right there. And he gets a decent run through. Gets a little bit caught up, struggling to get around the twisty bits. And Blake goes all the way around the outside. What a run from Blake. On the outskirts there, into P1 goes Blake. Decent gap as well. There's a laser there too. That's not ideal. Very, very decent gap. Monster's currently in second. Scott not too far behind. Benny, what the fuck was that noise? Wait, you guys didn't hear that, did you? The game has audio now. Let me change the game audio real quick. I hear explosions. GBC died? Oh, well, guess the hacks aren't good enough. Everyone's going into hamster balls. If I bottle this, I'm gonna crash out. I don't see you in the top 10, Annie. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't seen you in that top 10. It's not looking good, Brev. Oh, I've died as well. That's not ideal, is it, really? Howick has died as well. K-Craze out. Anti-Hero's gone. Here we go down towards the final little bit. In goes Benny. Oh, Benny wins as well. 1.2 seconds off the world record. Dewey finishes second. Paul in third. Is Scott going to trickle through for P4? They're trying to find their way through. It's Harwind in P4. Scott P5. Phoenix and Annie in the top 7. Penny in 8th. Harsh in 9th. And Kieran rounds out the top 10 as well. GG's. Good points for those in that top 10. Rue and Dempo have gone flying off those dongs. That's unfortunate. Paolo avoids them. Makes it through and finishes the race. No points, though. Everyone else trickling through as well. Oh, my God. Someone got sent there. Holy shit. Yo, Ritty disappeared. Got sent to an oblivion. Oh, someone didn't even... Poop, you missed the entire thing, man. Alfonso made it. Hazy made it. We've got Snowcross and Dan. The fire's coming in. The edge of the area's coming in. Are they going to make it? Nope, Dan's gone the wrong way. Snowcross just makes it. G-Man is out as well. There you go. Benny wins. Bro, he actually has a 100% podium rate. He got P3 in the first race, P1 in the second. Hey, this is like new player advantage or something. It's like FIFA. It benefits the new players. Jeez. Dewey in second, though. Paul in third. Harwind in fourth. Scott in fifth. Phoenix, Annie, Penny, Harsh, and Kieran on the top 10. Nico and Mike actually scored also some points there as well. So GG's on your points. About half the grid finished the race there as well. So, all right, on to race number 3, ladies and gentlemen. The halfway mark of the championship. It was P24. Unfortunate. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time for round number 3. Command play in the chat to get yourselves involved. Exclamation mark play. Lay your head down a little while. Should we see what we got coming up here? This looks very colourful. Okay, we're going to trickle on down through this little filter. We're going to come out. Is there any pegs here? I think we're clear of pegs. We've got a barrel on the left-hand side. We've got a barrel on the right. They're interchanging. We've got a little spinny thingy there. We've got the broken spinner. Another broken spinner there. You can go up on the left-hand side where you'll filter on through the funnel. The right-hand side's got a couple more spinners to it. I'm not seeing any pegs just yet. Another spinner there. And we're going to go down into this big funnel here. A double spinner into a cube where I assume the finish line is. I think the finish line's in there. So, okay. Not too complex of a map. Everyone should finish this one. I don't see anything that retires you. If you DNF this map, I mean, you're just tragic at that point, right? It's just tragic. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Command play in the chat to get yourselves in for race number 3. Exclamation mark play. Squid Game vibes? I see it. I see it. Very, very Squid Game colors. If I DNF, I'm unsubbing. You're giving more reasons to not play this, noob. Yo, that creator code could come in very clutch for me now. I'm very curious about that creator code thing. I'm really confused on what you can actually get with it, really. Like, what do you buy? I guess it is a free game, isn't it? So they gotta make their money somehow. Alright, here we go. On to race number 3, and we are underway. D Brown gets a good launch so far, however, it can change up very quickly. Hog barely moved off the start there. He'll have a bit of a catch-up to do. D Brown got down very well. This is a great start for D Brown. Who's going to come out in second so far? Danny and Benny, not too far apart from each other. Nico's there as well, but D Brown has got an unbelievable start to this Grand Prix. Very healthy gap. Will there be anything that can stop him? There's a good few obstacles. Benny gets a decent run on the left, goes side to side. That might impact him. D Brown still moving pretty swiftly. Oh, gets a little bit of an awkward nudge there. That might just set him off balance, but he's still going. This is a determined display from D Brown. Very determined. Up the left-hand side goes Waterman, Ritty, Jamie, K-Cray, and Dutchy. I tell you what, me and Nico coming forwards here, but I'm going backwards. That's the wrong way, man. Where am I going? Oh, my lord. Oh, that was cubes, never mind. Oh, D Brown stuck. Here we go. The drama unfolds. D Brown gets the run just about. However, it will be K-Cray who takes the overall lead with getting the better run through the top. Will he get through the funnel relatively cleanly? Not too bad. Jamie is right alongside him. This is the fight for the top two. K-Cray gets this run. Jamie gets the better run. Who filters through first? Jamie wins. K-Cray in second. Barely anything splitting the two. Is Mike going to finish up in P3? Yes, he is. Podium for Mike. And that will round out the top three. Here we go. Rest of the finishers. Padge in fourth. Dutchy in fifth. Ritty in sixth. Who will get seventh? It'll be Danny in seventh. G-Man in eighth. There's a couple people retiring somehow. Nico in ninth. The other Nico, that is. And G-Man in P10. That is your top 10 as everyone still filters on down. Yeah, K-Cray did a big Lando. You can tell he's a Lando fan, huh? You can tell he's a Lando fan. I tell you what, we've been very close to world records on every occasion so far. Very, very close. How am I so bad? I don't know. Maybe need a pay to win. Oh, there's a lot of DNFs. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's not looking good. Mods, it's time to retire. It's time to retire. Jamie wins round number 3. GG's Jamie. K-Cray in second. Mike in third. Padge, Dutchy, Ritty, Danny, Penny, Nico, and G-Man the top 10 with Noob also scoring points as well. There you go, Noob. You can stay sub now. And the game heard your threats. Good few DNFs there as well. Not ideal. Not ideal. A lot of DNFs. Quite a few of the race for DNFs so far. Not looking good. Not looking good. All right, on to Electric Marble-tastic celebration, chat. I'm expecting confetti everywhere here. I mean, that looks like pink water. I mean, I'm not seeing a lot of confetti. Ain't nothing to celebrate just yet. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time for round number 4, the penultimate race of the championship. Here we go. Look at the size of this funnel, bro. God damn. It's got a huge base for a tiny hole. God damn. Okay. See what happens from here, shall we? W11 boost? Doubt it. Barney's asshole. That's crazy. Who put the lean map in marbles? The lean map? What's the lean map? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 30-second countdown underway. S Mark play in the chat to get your marbles in here. Let's try and get that number up towards 50. Paolo makes it 45. You don't know about lean? No, I don't know about lean. First I've heard of it. Must be a North America joke, maybe. Maybe your fellow North Americans will side with you. 46 marbles. Race starts in 10 seconds. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's see what we can cook up. Away we go. We are underway for race number 4. Everyone's going to funnel on down into the tiny little hole. Let's go down here and see who comes out first and watch the POVs of them both separating down the left and rights. Here we go. Benny takes the lead on the left-hand side. Hog down the right-hand side. They have the lead at the moment. However, it can change up very quickly. They're going to crisscross through here. There'll be a lot of collisions on this X mark. Let's see. Where's K-Cray? I need her to understand my BS. Yeah, K-Cray's here right now. Here we go. Everyone's coming on down. Benny's got a great run so far. And no, he goes backwards. Benny goes backwards. That is not the right way to go. And Zach takes the lead on the opening stage of this race. Jesse in second. Imran in third. Let's go up here as well and see when everyone comes together. I don't understand Canadian, no. Not looking good. It's not looking good. Paolo with P1. I don't belong here. Hog in second. Very, very close to the lead right now, though, as we go left and right, switching over all along. Good contact between Paolo and Hog, and that sets Paolo away. Who's got the better run through this next section, though? It's getting very messy here. Zach's off. Dutchy's off. The first two DNFs. Zach and Dutchy. Paolo continues on with a little lead at the moment. Harsh in second. Jesse and Daniel not too far away. Oh, it's brain rot. 4 years ago, though? I mean, I was chronically online 4 years ago. I'd think I'd know the joke. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm not seeing the vision, you know? Here we go, down at the straights then. Daniel's just about got the lead, I think, right now. Paolo's actually dropped back a little bit. I wonder if he got held up by something. Yeah, Dewey's getting on this right-hand side as well. Everyone's still filtering on down. Daniel and Harsh still in the lead. However, Daniel gets a little bit held up. Paolo steaming through. Will he survive? This is an unbelievable run through the tunnel for Paolo. And he's off. There goes Paolo. Too high on the speed. There goes Imran as well as our next two DNFs. Daniel continuing on. Cross the finish line. P1 for Daniel. Scott in P2 out of nowhere. Harsh in P3. And he misses the checkered flag and will not finish the race. But it's Harsh in P3, Jesse P4, G-Man and Brand in that top 6, Dewey, Kieran, Danny, and Jamie all in that top 10 as well, as everyone else finishes up their runs. Poop's up in the air. Will Poop land it? No, he doesn't. Honestly, I'm not sure how you missed that, I'll be honest. That's a pretty big circle. You gotta do something very wrong to miss that. Very, very wrong. It's quite impressive. GG's, Daniel. Someone did that in 1 minute 57? Damn. Hey, Wolf, any danger, mate? Bro. Thank you. There we go. Daniel with the win. GG's, Daniel on the W. Scott in second. Harsh in third. Jesse, G-Man in the top 5. Brand, Dewey, Kieran, Danny, Jamie, and Jeebsy all scoring points there as well. Again, we're still getting quite a few DNFs, aren't we? These races have a decent DNF rate. Ghosted since P2 at the first race? Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good for you. You mentioned your Lance Stroll era. It's over for you now. P1 to P30. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Oh, this looks very naturey, doesn't it? I feel like I'm at my back garden or something. Damn. This is like a very... No, it's not that short, actually. The record's at 1 minute 59, but does look like a pretty decent length one. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, the season finale. Here we go. Come on, play. Up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Final race of the night. Let's do this. Because of marble track is back garden confirmed. I'm sure it's easy to build, right? I've seen those TikTok videos of people building marble tracks. I always support the blue marble. He always lets me down. Always. The championship is on. I don't think there's a way you can see the championship until the end, so... Alright, chat, we're 2 marbles away from 50. Let's do it, chat. 50 marbles this race, let's do it. Come on, play if you're not already in. 2 more. Arsenal fans supporting blue. To be fair, my favourite colour is blue. It's not ideal, really, is it? It's not ideal. Right, 30-second countdown is underway, ladies and gentlemen. 50 marbles, let's go. 50 marbles for the final race. You'll love to see it. All right, here we go. Final race of the night. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. 52. Whew. Old Dude Gamer got the PB as well. Okay. All right. Here we go. Final race of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1. It's lights out. Away we go for the final Grand Prix of the day. Who will filter on through the funnel first? Let's find out. I'm guessing the front row podium guys probably got a pretty decent run. But here goes Mike into the lead. Nico in second. Everyone very close together here. We'll need some separation, and this is where it will happen. Who gets the run? Brad gets the run. It's Logan in second right now. Annie in third. Paolo, Nico following closely along as we enter into the next spinner. This will separate the group again. Nico gets an unbelievable run. There goes Brad up into the air. That should be a landing. It is. Is it a beneficial landing, though? Paolo gets a decent run. Will there be any contact? Through goes Dewey! Dewey into the second part of the track, takes the lead. Annie in second. The rivalry continues. K-Cray, Poop, Alfonso, Daniel and Ross following closely behind. Dutchy is out. Hey, Dutchy, can you stay on track, my man? This is like watching you play F125. Sorry, that was harsh. My bad. Annie into the lead. Dewey makes a mistake at the swingy thingy. That's what I call it, the swingy thingy. Oh, Annie's getting a great run here. Look at the run from Annie. This is a good gap. K-Cray into second. Daniel into third. Interesting moves for the championship here. Why me? Sorry, I had to. You and I got hit by the dongs. It's your favorite, right? All right, I'll tell you what, Annie is cooking. Scott is out of the race. Scott is gone. Annie is cooking, bro. Hey, check the engine. Check the fuel. There's illegalities happening here. Bro, she's already dropped out the hamster ball. Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Gets a little bit held up there. Still gets a pretty good run. Bro, she's actually... Alfonso's only just got the hamster ball now. You got 7 seconds to beat the world record. I don't think you're going to do it. Hey, is this slime rancher, bro? What is this? Yo, Annie. Annie's choking. Annie's fumbling. Annie's fumbling. HP around the outside. Oh, my goodness. There goes Blake as well. Contact. They're side by side. Blake takes the lead. Blake wins as well. HP into second. Annie is going to finish in P3. Still not a bad result, but fumbles the win at the critical point. Brandon to P4. Penny into P5. Dan in 6th. Paolo, Hazy, Danny, and Alfonso. Round out your top 10 as everyone's still filtering on through. Yo, there's still some people who not made it to the hamster ball yet. Yo, Paul, are you good? Are you good, Paul? There you go, buddy. You'll get there. Keep it up. You got this. You got 30 seconds. Oh, you might be cooked, actually. Now you're cooked. Unlucky. I think some people are missing the thingy here. Maybe not. There's a horrendous bottle from me. Yeah, I mean... And he had a very big gap and finished P3, so... I don't know. It could have been worse. At least he still got a podium, though, to be fair, so... There you go. Blake wins the final race as well. Good haul of points for that final race. HP in second. Very, very close on the finishing time there as well. Only a 10th between them. And he finishes P3. Brandon P4. Penny P5. Dan, Paolo, Hazy, Danny, Alfonso, G-Man, Vikir, and Monster all pick up points in this Grand Prix as well. Only a few DNFs that time. Not too many DNFs on that occasion, so GG's. All right, chat. Time to find out who our championship winner is going to be. It'll reveal the top 3. It won't show the entire thing until after. It'll reveal the top 3. So let's see who is in the top 3 for this championship. Let's find out. In third place is going to be... Drum roll, chat. Drum roll. It's Jeebsy in P3. Good run, Jeebsy. That W secured you that top 3 in the podium. GG. Good consistency. In second place is going to be... It's Daniel in second. Good consistency well from Daniel. I think he got himself a win as well, didn't he? So, who is going to be the winner then? It's time to find out who our championship winner is going to be. It was Jeebsy in third. It was Daniel in second. In first is Benny. Yo, his first time ever playing marbles on stream. And he wins the championship. Fair play. Fair play. 262 points for Benny. 247 for Daniel. 234 for Jeebsy. GG's. Finished fourth. Scott in fifth. G-Man sixth. Dewey in 7th. Paul, Jamie, and Blake all in that top 10 as well. And you can see the rest of the finishing order there as well. Tell you what, if HP did all 5 races there, could have cooked. Could have cooked. Dewey carried the mods, he did. Carried the founders too. Huh. I finished 23rd, 52 points. Man, that is criminal. Criminal. Let's see. Anyone who did 5 races and got 0 points? Hog, buddy. 5 races, 0 points for Hog. Deadcool, 5 races, 0 points. Waterman, 5 races, 0 points. Imran as well. Poop as well. Snowcross. Yo, you guys got to work on your marble skills. Aiden. Dempo. Everyone else score points. 5 races, 0 points. You guys got to work on it. Sharpen up your balls. It's poor. It's poor. I expect better next time. I miss marbles. Should play it more. We'll do it on the odd occasion. We'll do it on the odd occasion. I want to see the shop real quick. How much does this shit cost? What the fuck is all this? Bro, am I playing Fortnite? Oh my god. Caveman. Wait, can I afford that? I can, let's go. You can have a coffee cup mug. What the fuck is this? What are these previews? Is this just like a suit or something? What is this? Oh, the turkey! I might buy that caveman one. That cave one. Oh, there's a dachshund! There's a dachshund! Yo, someone's got to say that to Dana. It needs to be a brown one, though. Someone needs to get Dana to play this game. Then she can buy the dachshund one. Yo, I'm buying the caveman one. Wait, can I use my own creator code? Can I use a creator code for that? Hold on, chat. Where's that thing I had? Let me sign up for a creator real quick. Then I can use my own discount code. Am I playing the game here? Am I playing the game? Oh man. Verification email. Oh, you got to do an application. Oh, boo. Never mind. Okay. I'm still going to buy it anyway. I love that caveman one. That is fantastic. That is great content. Great, great content. I missed 4th race. Anything interesting happen? I think you got points, noob. If you played. I'm pretty sure I saw you get points. Don't know if that was that one or the third one, though. This F125 update looking fire. Hell yeah. Look at it, Sanskar. Look at him. This is the best F125 update yet. What's the game on? You can get it on Steam. I don't know if there's the most you can get it, but... You got points at 3rd race? I think you got points at 4th. I think, maybe. I saw you finish, but it might not have been points. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to try and get an application for a creator code there. So if anyone wants to buy skins and liveries and whatnot for that...
Action!
What?
Action!
Did I end up DNFing? No, we finished the race. Oh, there was a bit of an earlier finish, so... Wait, how do I find more of those? That's a modifier. Effects? Fucking rocket launch? Bro, what is this game now? What is this game? Holy shit, okay, that's too much. Aw. There's a checkered flag one. We need an F1 collab with this game, chat. We need an F1 collab with this game. We need to get, like, Ferrari liveried skins and shit. That's what we need. This is so unhinged. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? All right, well, I might get a creator code then. And if you guys If you guys ever take your marbles on stream seriously, then maybe that's that's an option for you to use my credit code. When we get in food tens and marbles, right? Right, chat. It is that time. It is that time. Our first marbles in a while, but I think it's time to raid up to someone, I think. Right. Let's go raid Fabio. He might be finishing fairly soon, but he's reviewing some clips right now, so we'll go and select to Fabio and see how he's getting on. Right, chat. I'll be with you guys on Wednesday, ready for the next race with Brawn GP. On Wednesday will be the penultimate race this season, the final 2 rounds of the season as well. Hopefully, we can cook up a good finish in that race, and maybe going into Abu Dhabi, we can try and challenge for 5th in the Constructors' Championship. But that'll be on Wednesday's stream, and on Thursday, we'll have the finale in Abu Dhabi. All my social medias, ladies and gentlemen, are in the chat right now. Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat. Make sure to jump on Discord if you haven't already. So we get announcements when we go live. You can chat to me and all the other viewers there as well. And of course, there's a schedule so you can see what time we're live and what we're doing on what day as well. But until Wednesday, have a fantastic rest of your night. We'll be back again for the Qatar Grand Prix, 5 UK time, as always on Wednesday. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'll see you guys ready for the final race, penultimate race in Qatar on Wednesday. Bye-bye.